it is. It's moving. You can hear my voice. Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, the cam. Man, I am disheveled. 4 minutes late. Ah. But, my name is Manny, and this is my pre-Extra Life stream. My actual, real Extra Life stream will be tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Excuse me, I'm burping. I just ate lunch. I'm out of breath because I'm late. But yes, Extra Life, where we donate, we try to have people donate for the kids. I will be streaming today for like 8-ish hours, my yearly playthrough of Grim Fandango, and tomorrow I will be going for 24 hours. Oh, good. The chat's already starting off great. But I will be starting now. I will take breaks a couple times during this because I'll have to eat dinner, and for some reason my dog wouldn't go to the bathroom prior to this, so I'm going to have to take her out at some point. But I'll let you know when that's happening. If you do decide to donate to our Extra Life stream, you definitely don't have to. We still encourage that you do. The link is at the top here. I don't know where I'm pointing. Everywhere. My cam is still fucked up. But yeah, go to extralife.org/participant/Drac96. But without further ado, let me get right into... Oh my god, is the UPS guy here right now? He is. Sorry, give me a second. The thing I ordered from UPS is here. Give me 1 second. Amazing. I ordered Yokai Watch for the 3DS, and that came right now. Obviously, as soon as I started the stream, because why not? Might as well open it and look at it, you know? Look at it in all its glory. And I won't get to play it today, really. I'll have to wait until after the weekend's over, but that's okay. I'll catch Japanese ghosts another time. We are here today for a different kind of dead thing, which is skeleton people. Let's play Grim Fandango, shall we? What is up, Markinator? Alright, so... theoretically, the cam will be in the corner. I don't know. I might get rid of it at some point. It makes me angry sometimes. But, new game. Ready, go.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
Now, there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. Just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records. Well, the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass and the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead and no commission low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Menso.
Hey, Manny, the boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint.
Okay, so I was waiting until that first intro cinematic was over. Yes, Thomas Bones, I do recognize your username. Thank you very much for tuning in. Markinator, I will not be streaming an Inazuma 11 today. I will not be tomorrow either. Today, I'm just going to do my playthrough of Grim Fandango, and tomorrow, if you go to the Extra Life page, I put up a schedule of theoretically when we'll be playing games. None of them will be like single-player games because I'm going to have a couple people here with me. So I want it to be multiplayer so they don't get too bored. Tats McGee, my man. You just missed the intro cinematic. This is the very beginning. I just started. In fact, I have not even moved yet, so I can answer these questions. Oh man, thank you for the follow. I'm busy, Mom. What a great one. Okay, this is Grim Fandango. It is one of my favorite video games of all time. I have played it. Oh, the donate link is gone. I do. It is at the top of the screen now. I will leave that there for a little bit. Took the cam away because something happened with the light. Yeah, Thomas Bones with that follow. So yeah, I don't know what happened with the light, but this is Grim Fandango. It is about Manny Calavera, which as a young child I really liked because my name is Manny. It's like, man, this character's got the same name as me, and he smokes cigarettes, and he's so cool. Skeleton Man. And this is his story of him trying to work off his time in the land of the dead. And ready, set, here we go. I'm going to try my best not to speak all the lines because I have them all. I know everyone by heart. I do this every year, man. God, I love this game. Oh, and one more thing before I start. This is the PS4 version, which they released in, I think it was January or February of this year. It's an HD re-release. This is the last chance I'm giving this version. I have the regular PC version, but the first time I played this, it crashed on a really crucial puzzle near the end of the game twice. And if I get to that part in this game again and it crashes, I'm never playing the HD remake again, and I'm only going to play the PC version, so I don't know. That's just more for me than you guys, but here we go.
It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
Whatever you say, Jefe.
Good shit. So, Manny's job is basically, he is like a travel agent. People will come to the land of the dead and basically need to get to the other side, so like the Ninth Underworld. They basically need to go to heaven or hell, and they have to traverse the land of the dead in order to do that.
Read him already. Didn't help.
Manny helps people do that in order to work off his time so he can leave the land of the dead.
It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
We need these cards. Now, I'm going to be doing a lot of puzzles. I'm not necessarily going to explain them. This is more just to show people the story because old 90s adventure game logic was not exactly the easiest logic to follow, so let me remember the controls here.
The name on that door was supply closet.
Because they're slightly different. Alright, triangle gets us our inventory. X checks things. How am I running? Might not be able to run in this intro. Nope, it's R1. Okay. Chat it up with Eva here.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver, for crying out loud. He'll know.
I forget. Am I supposed to be somewhere right now?
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
Yes.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here, having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
Oh, that's alright, Markinator. It's the thought that counts, really. I love fucking with Eva in the beginning of the game.
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting, except I don't get to watch TV.
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives,
¿Qué traes? How do you define a good life?
better than yours and mine.
What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
But
In one piece, I mean.
I bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning,
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me. In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Fuck Don Copel. He's a douche.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Yeah, man, do whatever you can to help. I'd appreciate that.
Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
Okay, you show those bricks a lesson.
Alright. So to solve a puzzle later, we gotta take out a card, whip it out, we gotta put it through this hole punch.
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
Very important later on, but not right at this minute. We gotta go to the garage, because we gotta get to the poisoning. Yeah, actually, Tats McGee is one of the people I will be streaming with all day tomorrow, and I don't know if the other kid, Jumbo, will be in there, but if he does come, his name will be Your Census. He will be here tomorrow, I just don't know if he'll be in chat today, because he's doing something at the moment.
Hey, service.
Hey, who the...
My man Glottis.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh, I would agree with that.
So
Yes, you do.
the main thing they up-res with this HD version is the character models, but like Glottis's teeth still look no good. And a lot of the backgrounds were static backgrounds. so they just kind of scaled those up to fit HD resolutions. The issue with that is, like, in the original PC release, those backgrounds are, like, drawn at 800 by 600, so if I tried to play this game full screen on this TV, it wouldn't actually display properly. The models would scale, but the backgrounds do not. So it's interesting. You have to, if you want to play the PC version, you have to use, like, a fan-made program to run it properly on modern stuff, which is... It's really cool. This game has a really dedicated fan base. I'm glad it got an HD re-release so more people could experience it.
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry. Can't. Rules.
And actually, I don't know if it still is, but yesterday, Humble Bundle was having a sale with a lot of Double Fine games, and if you paid $13, this was one of them. And for $13 for this and, like, 5 other Double Fine games is a dope deal.
Glottis? Is that a German name?
Oh, no. My roots lie not in any earthly nation's soil. I am an elemental spirit summoned up from the land of the dead itself and given one purpose, one skill, one desire. To drive! Or to change oil and adjust timing belts if no driving jobs are open.
Come on, Glottis. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
Too big. You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
You're not too big.
Best
The
response.
cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car.
Just a bit.
With just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
Yeah, everything around here is too small as he squeezes his giant ass back in that tiny shack. It's so good. So we gotta get the work order signed. Now, I just know this through experience, but if we go ask Eva to call the boss, he will say, "Aw, cripes, Eva, I'm busy." So he will not be able to sign it. So we have to, at this point, sneak into his office and change his automated response. So when she rings his phone, it's currently going to an automated response. So that's why. God, this clown. Oh, boy.
Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, suit. I'm practicing.
You know, if I was a clown, I would probably act exactly like this guy.
Practicing what?
Ring in your neck. What does it look like?
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
We're gonna go with Robert Frost, as always.
Robert Frost.
Trying to stump me, eh? Ta-da!
Pretty good. Smoking a pipe and everything. Shit's good. We'll put that away, and we need 2 dead worms, I think.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
Dead worm.
Dead worm.
Heck, that's easy. There's no limit on those.
Also, if I was a clown, I probably would only be able to make people dead worms.
Ah, jeez. What now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Oh man, I just remember playing this game for the first time in 1998 and thinking like, it's just a really well designed world, and like it still holds up. I think the writing is still funny. You would think it would be easy, but it's actually very hard to write a video game and have it actually be kind of funny. Like, Tim Schafer did a super, super job writing this game. Now I gotta get in here. So this is Don's office. Check his computer out.
Like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
And so you get a bunch of responses. Not now, Ava. It'll have to wait. I'm in the middle of something. Didn't I say no interruptions, which is what he would normally say. And then we'll say, ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will ya? I'm busy.
I'll just change his auto response here.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
Now we gotta go get it signed. Oh, shoot. Sometimes the controls are a little wonky. In the original game, it's like tank controls, which is kind of weird and a lot of people hated, but I didn't mind it. So now that it's like actual one-to-one motion, it really throws me off a lot. Bust out the work order.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Yo, that's sweet. I appreciate that, Markinator.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving, yeah! I'm driving!
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning. Domino. The living still give me the creeps.
So the one thing as a fan of this game, as a longtime fan, that I really like about the HD remake is you can turn on developer commentary, so that you can look at specific things and see, so yeah, basically you can like see things that the developers meant, and like a lot of that stuff is really cool, especially in this scene. I won't turn it on right now, but...
I can't use my bare hands. I'm a professional. It's the fear of death that makes monsters of us all. Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it. I can't reap hamburger, cows, or a whole other bureau, not to mention the lettuce. I can't use my bare hands. I'm a professional.
Best thing, whipping out my scythe.
Nice bathrobe.
But we offer several travel package upgrades if you'd care to...
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. Now that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster. If you wanted.
Yeah. Whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers, pop it out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait. Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard-ass.
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why,
Bruno is a scumbag, that's accurate.
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
And so now we can visit the guy that he's been talking a lot of shit about, Domino, who he says gets all the good leads. And Domino is a super tool.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy. Say, how'd you score?
I got 2 nuns, actually.
Hey, that reminds me of this really funny joke.
Heard it.
Oh yeah, you told me you were getting that kit. I hope you like it.
I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas party all over again.
What happened at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in the desk.
I want my office back.
Don't worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it after I get promoted out and you're still here.
So yeah, they basically try to set people up with travel packages, and the best one is a ticket on the number 9 train. And that's what Domino's saying. The person he got was a nun, and she qualified for that package.
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium sales this week.
Okay, that's the end of that lecture.
Well, thank you for those words of wisdom.
Well, see you in Limbo.
Oh, that's great. We should do this more often.
Yeah, I actually, I ordered the hoodie that Law wears in One Piece, and I got it the other day. I ordered it from China, and yeah, I wear medium clothes normally, but it's a little small. I should have thought of that beforehand and gotten a large, but hindsight is 20/20, I guess. I think I can go back this way.
It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
Nope, this one. Yeah. Yo, what is up, Zach? Good to see you here.
I'll never get out of this place. You and your fancy suits and your nose
way
goes
up in
way
the
up
air.
in the air. Sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
Why was the police officer in bed? Ah, this is not the room I wanted. He's an I should have guessed that. Shit, man. That's a good one. Alright, we need to fill this with blue. Oh, Tats, you best be telling the one I want you to tell. Who's there? Yeah, that seems like something I would post on your Facebook wall. Holy crap, Zach, 30 Mihawks? That's crazy talk. And now I gotta go back to my office. Tats, you can't leave me hanging. I said, who's there? Oh, shit. So we're gonna slide this down the messaging tube.
Look out below.
Darth Vader who? And then we will put this one down there as well to really fuck up the messaging system. Vader cookie crumbles. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Zach. I appreciate it. Alright, we trash the messaging tubes. Let's go talk to our angry janitorial staff friend.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
So, in the commentary, Tim Schafer talks about how this guy is based on someone he knew at a place he worked. Like, the maintenance guy was always a super dick about the mail tubes. Oh, I'm getting hype.
The wheel won't budge. I've just locked an open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling.
Alright. Wait, did I pick up? Yeah, I picked up the fire extinguisher. Okay.
Hi, I'm I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
But yeah, in the commentary, he literally...
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
You ask him, hey, is the server down? And apparently the guy would always say in real life, the server is never down. It's just temporarily unavailable. And I think that's amazing. You could say that about anything. Technically, it's never down. It's just not available, you know?
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
Can I squeeze in there, just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
So yeah, these demons, like this guy and Glottis, their whole thing is they were created to do one task. And Glottis's was basically to, like, work on machinery. And when they cannot do or be near what they were created for, they get sick and die. So, like, that's why this guy is still okay. Even though he can't run the elevators like he used to.
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
So how long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right. I'm just fiddling around to be safe. You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you do. Just curious, how'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you. Say, Chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to fly.
Alright, peace out, Markinator.
Me too. I'll let you go.
Look at that sweet ass crack.
Oh, not again. You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
Okay, try to leave.
Good enough for government work.
Okay. How he could have gotten past us is beyond me, but it's just one of life's greater mysteries. You know, in retrospect, I have no idea how you're supposed to figure out how to solve this puzzle on your own if you don't just know.
Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, 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 died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha, positive attributes, volunteered time reading stories to dying children.
So essentially, he's stealing a client.
That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me. Glottis, are you what got into you? That was a company car.
Oh yeah, and it's even better company now. I'm in.
Buenos dias.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No. But there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to... nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
The only implication here is that I'm fired.
Is it something I did?
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
So this is the scene where he kind of realizes that something weird is going on because she was theoretically, like, really good in life. Like, she was a really nice person, so she should be entitled to something much better than nothing.
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there. Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh. Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me.
Yes, I do have Robert Frost. That's the only balloon I ever get. I refuse to get anything else other than the dead worms and Robert Frost.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now, if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry. I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble, but please, call me Manny.
I'm sorry I let you down, Manny.
Yeah, we got Robert Frost right here. Oh. Yeah.
Hey, Funny Bones! In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret information so you could take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run domino here off the road! All in order to steal a client from her legitimate agent!
There's nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now I'm embarrassed for you.
You've embarrassed the whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava, send in Ms. Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Walking? She had a ticket on the number 9. Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find for her.
Now you see why I give all the good clients to Domino. That woman was a saint and a shoo-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to get because you just couldn't find it. And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there, on her own, walking by herself through the petrified forest, facing the demons of the underworld, alone and unprotected. This is her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve! Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with you. Someone's gonna take the fall for this, Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me!
All right.
Doesn't open. Hey, is anybody out there?
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
I'm thinking about getting out and getting even. That's it.
The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
Fuck that.
The DOD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death. Welcome to the club. Salvador Limones and guest.
Where are you taking me?
To the headquarters of the LSA.
LSA?
The Lost Souls Alliance. We're a small group, Manuel. We're always looking for new soldiers.
To do what exactly?
We need help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I was once a Reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like babies, Manuel.
Like babies.
Like babies.
What's your evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny suits me fine. I'm not looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help. Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
Okay. So yeah, Eva actually works for good old Salvador here. So that is why she was so perturbed earlier when we were like, I know you work for someone else. Because she does.
So you're not really a secretary?
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency. Any messages for me?
Yes. Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again!
Doesn't Cabal wonder where you are?
Don and Domino are both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago. I couldn't resist him. He's just so noble.
Eva, you gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DOD computer network if we're ever gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that was just a power search.
We need your teeth, Manny. We can't let you go.
No, I don't think I would continue using a computer if every time I turned it on I thought there was a power surge that I could feel through my teeth. Grim Fandango is approximately... it depends. Like, since I know every puzzle and all the dialogue by heart, I can finish it in like 8-ish hours. But this playthrough of it will probably be closer to like 6 or 7 hours.
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field agents?
No, it's just Sal and me right now. But someday, Manny.
So, you won't help me out of here?
Sorry. I'll help you out, but not your teeth. Think it over.
Alright, so we need teeth. Well, we need an imprint of our teeth, and we need pigeons. And I know how to get both of those.
Okay, I'm in. What do I have to do?
I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work. History shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
If I grab some pigeons off the roof, will you let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera. I need you to bring me their
Bring
eggs.
me their eggs.
You're keeping me here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches.
I'm off.
Farewell, Agent Calavera. And ¡Viva la Revolución!
Okay. So I have to go up here first because two things we need are in Domino's office. Oh shoot. I didn't get bread. Need to get some dead bread. First, we'll hit the hooch over here.
No use for
What? No use for it. Drink it. What's up? Viva la revolución!
What the?
Get this hot,
Looks
glowing
like a
coral.
long hunk of coral.
And we need this hot mouthpiece. Boom.
Ugh, Domino has
Okay. I botched it. So I need to get the dead bread. Oh, we could have saved a trip across 2 screens if I had gotten the dead bread before. Bummer. My speedrun is no longer optimal. Oh, now it's done. I've never actually looked like a speedrun record of this game. I assume it would be much quicker than I've ever beaten it, because you'd skip all the dialogue.
I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos. I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
So what's great is, like, this basket of bread is, like, unlimited, because if you didn't have unlimited bread and you accidentally screwed up the puzzle in a little bit to get the pigeons, you would be in a fail state. So they let you pick up as much as you want, and you can have, like, an insane amount of loaves of bread inside his coat. Like, you can basically make it so that, like, it's just you keep going and there's, like, 15 pieces of bread. I'm not in the mood to stand there and get 15 pieces of bread, though. What's up, Prout? Oh, come on, game. You know what I wanted to do. Hour and 15 minutes? That's impressive. But I mean, yeah, skipping all the dialogue would definitely be easily achievable. This is live, yes. I am playing this game right at this exact moment. Wachang! I am very glad to hear that you love Grim Fandango. I also love it. Which is why I play through it at least once a year. And yeah, as I said earlier, I was connected deeply with it because my name is Manny Calavera, and when you're 8 years old, you're like, yo, that video game character is the same name as me! Oh, fuck pigeons, they're so weird. Alright, so here's where we use Robert Frost. So see, I don't know if you can see it right here, but there is an egg inside the one pipe. We gotta scare away the pigeons so that we can get the egg. So we do that by setting our man Robert Frost in here,
Maybe that
everybody's
will
favorite
save
poet.
him. Eventually.
We crinkle some bread on him. See, one is too little, though. They're gonna know. Oh, wait, I thought you needed two. Man, it shows what I know. No, we are actually playing a lot of games for Extra Life. If you go to the Extra Life page, near the bottom, I posted a stream schedule. Robert Frost is he's a very famous poet. He's got a lot of interesting stuff.
Little ledge pickers.
I can't think of any Robert Frost poems off the top of my head, but he has many, many. I'm trying to think. I can't think of any of his poem names off the top of my head. The road not taken. Oh, man. Alright, I lost my train of thought here. I got that. Oh, right in here. We almost all set.
Hey, what did they do with Glottis?
What else?
Fill a dent. Good for dents, great for dentures. Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth. And left quite a chalky aftertaste, too.
Alright, we got that. Oh no. Need to go out here.
Agent Calavera and 2 guests.
Salvador, I got you these sweet eggs.
Check these babies out.
Excellent, Manuel. With these, I can breed an entire army of winged messengers. Our revolution can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you, Agent Calavera.
I myself would also like to spread across the land.
But you can't. We need your dental work here to access the computer. I'm sorry, but freedom...
Well, I've got just the thing for you, then.
Manny, this
Wow,
looks
that
like a
was really
perfect impression of
disjointed.
your teeth.
That's not
We can
supposed to
use
look like
this as
that.
a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now, let me be of service to you.
You must go to the town of Rubalcaba, my friend, if you want to find your lost soul.
How do you know where she is?
I don't, but everyone who wants to get to the Ninth Underworld must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go to Rubalcaba to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love? Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here.
So good! Ah! So good!
That was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest.
Oh, this way. Oh, poor Gladys.
Gladys, my friend, why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny! They fired me!
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the woods.
Okay, guys, this is a pro tip from me to you. Never pull your beating heart out of your chest. Nothing good comes from it. Look at the Spider-Mans, they're so creepy!
Oh no. Ooh, ick.
Still creeps me out.
I guess I could always use a spare.
Need this. Get chucked.
Soup's on. Huh. They don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there.
Alright. Got Gladys's heart back. Well, we gotta go jam it in his body, but...
Poor spiders. No more demon heart to eat.
First, we gotta pick up 1,000 bones! Because we'll need them all. Well, we probably won't need as many as I pick up, but we will need a majority of them. Better safe than sorry.
I don't need any more. I'm practically made of them. It's still beating.
Can't let our homie die.
Heart. Heart is good. Be good to heart. Don't tear out heart. Heart is good. Strong, beating, good heart. Hey, is that my car?
Mr. Lamont, I assure you the missing woman will be found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just like you personally picked her up from the land.
That was my intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat
Yo, because he's a fucking baller.
Oh, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault. Oh, I can, Don. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this operation. At least, not until now. Hector, no!
Yo, you know it. Legends versus New Generation, the hotness.
Funny. For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well, maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask! Oh! Sorry.
Hang on a second. My laptop's telling me it's not plugged in, but I was under the impression that it was! Where did that go? No medicine. Oh. Silly me. was not properly plugged in. Okay, let's see. So one of the puzzles here is I gotta put the sign in an exact spot to open up a secret area. The past 3 times I've done this, I've gotten it on the first try. So let's see if I can get it on the first try. Let's see. Damn it! I think I know where I need to put it. What? I'm actively blowing it, guys, too. Oh my god. Three tries? What a scrub.
Loteria.
As an excuse, I'll say that the coloring on the ground is slightly different in this version of the game.
They'll tear you apart bone by bone and build with you a human throne. Their buck-toothed king will sit upon what once was you,
now is
but
gone.
now is gone. This key unlocks the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well. Can't pass up an old creepy key.
We will need that creepy key. Oops, I went the wrong way again. Gosh damn it.
Okay, I don't know what those weird noises are, but I think I'd rather go find out in the safety of the bone wagon.
Come on. Get up in there. Okay. Now this is pretty much the only puzzle in the game that ever takes me a little bit to figure out. And that's because I've never bothered to actually figure it out. I always brute force it.
Will ya? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a 2-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart.
Okay. So basically I have to make those pumps alternate. Oh, I did. Well, okay then. That's what's up. I did it.
Ooh, careful, Manny. With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree apart. Oh, but... Oh! If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone wagon. Hold on. I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure. Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies.
Fuck that. Turn it back on.
Hey, Manny! What are you Manny. Until now, we scraped along the ground like rats. But from now on, we soar. Like eagles. Yeah. Like eagles on...
Pogo sticks!
Pogo sticks!
What a relief. I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Get in! Or are you afraid of heights?
Damn it. I didn't mean that. Why does that... You might not be able to just control it at will at this part, the pogo stick action. Man. The bone wagon is not controlling well. Okay.
Maybe I'll just keep the lock on until I can assess the situation. Damn sight. That doesn't look like the gates of hell to me. Maybe I'll just keep the lock on until I can assess the...
Manny! What are you doing? Don't you know what's on the other side of that gate?
Yeah, the way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny? They'll make you into a dam!
Relax, Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny, they don't use wood.
Ho ho ho! Flaming beavers. Okay. We gotta stop the flaming beavers. Which is a lot easier than you would think. So he's gonna be up there, he's gonna be like, oh, yo, where's the skeleton man? And then we're gonna be like, yo, get this bone. Then we're gonna whip this out. We're gonna wait. We're gonna snipe him. Yo! Godlike shots. Yeah, I know. There's another beaver coming. We gotta come on. Oh boy. Chuck it. Whack. Okay. Oh ho! Not so angry now, bitch. It's an adventure game. It's just all dialogue and puzzles. No more beavers. Suck on it. Alright, Gladys, let's peace.
This outer gate is huge. I'll need Gladys to open it.
Manny, I don't know if I like driving over people.
They can't feel it, they're dead.
You're dead? I wouldn't want to drive over you.
That's because you and I, Gladys, are friends.
Aw, Manny.
Oh, this is so touching. We homies.
Hello? Miss Colomar! We're here to save you! Hey, lay off the racket. The whole town's asleep. But I want a drag race. When they get a load of my car, we're gonna be the talk of the town.
You're right. We're gonna have to find a good place to hide that road show. Speaking of hiding, I wonder if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
Okay, so go in here first.
Mr. Flores, I'm ready to take you now.
Manny Calavera. Is that you? Didn't you used to be taller?
So this is the guy he's helping in the intro cinematic of the game.
I'm here to reclaim that walking stick.
I broke it over the head of some hideous monsters in the forest.
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got word that she passed away not long after I, and that she too was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubacava, so I came here to wait for her.
You must love her very much, Celso.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
Yeah, you'd like to think that, wouldn't you?
I'll help you find your wife. What did she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out. Isn't she something?
She must have been beautiful with skin.
Weren't we all?
I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
Well, no one's come through town by that name, and you can take it from me. I, too, am looking for someone, so I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
So, know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales?
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
She'll be the one asking for her beloved
You know,
Celso.
I never thought about it before, but I don't. What the hell is on the wall over here? Like what?
Hey, how do you open these?
You wait till we start serving. That's how.
Oh, they would like put a hot dish in each one? That's kind of cool.
All these doors have numbers and pictures of food on them. What's number 22?
Lengua.
Wow. It's been a long time since I had a tongue.
I've never done that before, but that's a reference to something later on, and that's pretty amazing. The 22 Lengua.
Ooh.
Yeah, tourists. You gotta watch your step around here, stranger. Rubacava ain't the quaint little port town she used to be. Well, hell, looks like there's a new vessel in town. Pardon me whilst I go check her out. Well, actually, it's mostly stock with a few mods here.
I really like Velasco. He's a cool character.
I'm hearing her.
His voice actor's really good.
There was this one high-pitched whine it was making, really grating noise, you know? And I searched and searched, but I couldn't find the source of the noise until we pulled in here. Was it the blower? No, it was Manny screaming in the back like a cat tied to a cruise missile. That's a good one.
Hola.
Hey, Manny, Dockmaster Velasco here says he's got a place we can dry dock the bone wagon for a while.
Oh, yeah. We can't leave a beauty like this out in the fog, or her chrome will get pitted.
Pitted? Did you hear that, Manny?
You folks gonna stay in Rubacava for a spell?
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
Well, there's lots of work down at the docks, but it's all union work. And I just don't see you in that union.
We're here looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
I'm not too good with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Not that she showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as good with names as you are with the fog.
How do you get around here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea, by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air.
Wow. Manny, could I have an eye patch?
Can I just ask, what is under the eye patch? Because I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well, when I was alive, I had an eye patch like this. This one's just for the phantom pain. And that one eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
Okay, so we have to show him the picture of Homeboy's wife.
Ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two. And she wasn't alone.
How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full. I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Yeah, Gladys, I know you have a sweet love affair with
I
Velasco.
know how you feel, son. Once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
What was her name?
The SS La Mancha was her name, but don't make me talk about her, because I...
Gotta let him know that his wife is cheating on him, probably. Oh, look at the texture on that book. That's not good.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man. It's all in there.
Oh, Manny, is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Forget about her, Celso.
Have you forgotten yours? I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy too.
So, this game takes place over the course of 4 years, and this part right now is the transition into year 2.
Hey, boss. You gonna come downstairs? I got a customer asking for you.
You know I don't like to mingle with the customers.
Well, you may want to mingle with this one. She sounds like your type.
You know what I also just thought about? I have not saved yet. So I'm going to save right now. You probably can't hear it, but my dog is crying at me because she is a giant baby. She has to go to the bathroom, I know, and I have to go to the bathroom, so lucky for her. I'm going to take a quick break here now that we just got to year 2. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Didn't even go to the bathroom. She just wandered around like an idiot. Pissing me off. Okay. We're back. Starting year 2. And yes, Zach, you are a lunatic. That is insane. It's a lot of Hawkeye Mihawks. Jesus Christ. That is a lot. Whew! I wish I had farmed that many. I did not, though. Okay.
My wartime communications from Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year.
Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubalcaba safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated. The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck, my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones.
I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later.
One thing I did not know until one of my most recent playthroughs of the game is that you can continue reading this letter. There's more of it.
Calavera, it is indeed a great day for the revolution. Say hola to little Manny, the first enlisted messenger to serve the LSA. Please feed him some breadcrumbs and send him back quickly, so we may know that our maiden flight was a success. Manuel, I am sorry to hear that you have not heard from your Meche. You must be patient and let your heart remain open. If it is meant to be, you will someday be reunited.
Ha! He still thinks I'm in love with her.
Oh, that's because he is. You are in love with her, you fool.
Manuel, we have found the head of the serpent. Using the computer access you provided us, we picked up a thread that led us to the man who corrupted the Department of Death. His name is Hector Le Mans. Once a small-time racketeer, he has grown fat and powerful by robbing the newly dead. Watch out for the name Hector Le Mans, Manuel. And be careful. Dear friend, our movement now has true momentum, and our numbers are rapidly growing. Much of this is due to our communications and intelligence systems, both of which we owe to you. In light of your contributions, I would like to announce your promotion to Special Agent status. I, Salvador Limones of the Lost Souls
Special
Alliance,
Agent Manny
salute you,
Calavera.
Manuel Calavera. You are a great ally in this noble revolution. Great news. We've discovered a new secret talent of our tiny messengers. We don't know how they do it, but these mysterious birds can actually find their targets just by looking at a photograph of the addressee. To celebrate, Eva has made them all little berets. I'll send you some pictures.
So yeah, that line is one thing that, like, it doesn't make sense. Well, it didn't make sense to me playing through this game a bunch of times, is that, like, the carrier pigeons can find them somehow without, like, really knowing where they are, and it is because of that thing. They can show them pictures and they can find where they are.
Manuel, I am troubled by reports of you buying the automat and converting it into a nightclub. It's fine for you to be comfortable in Rubalcaba for your long stay, but I pray you haven't lost sight of the larger goals. It is not this world, but the next in which our true glory lies.
I just got this one today.
Beware, Manuel, for you are in grave danger. Somehow rumor has spread on the streets of El Marro of your presence in Rubalcaba. If this information reaches Hector Le Mans, he surely will send his evil operatives after you. You must give up your search for Mercedes for the time being, and please, be out of Rubalcaba on the next ship.
I think he's exaggerating the danger a little, but I do feel pretty stupid for putting my name on the big sign.
So, I go back and forth. This chapter, this year, year 2, Manny owns this nightclub, which I think is really cool. And I like the town of Rubalcaba. I think it's really cool to explore. I can never decide. I go back and forth. I can't decide if this year is my favorite, or there is a part near the end of year 3 that if people watching this may have never seen it before, so we'll get there. But I'll tell you when it is, and that part is pretty great too.
Ah, Lady Luck.
And so yeah, there are like roulette tables downstairs, and you can use that to control them.
Ah, to sleep. Perchance to have nightmares about spiders and beavers. Can't. What if Meche makes her big arrival and I sleep through it?
Boom.
Hello, Manny.
Hola.
My man. You look so fancy.
Quiet night, huh, carnal?
Day of the Dead ain't good for business, Chief. But last night, remember last night, Manny? Oh, wait!
What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, you know, love song for a special lady.
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part. Bone wagon.
I like it.
Man, he loves that car.
You think she'll come in tonight?
Who, my special lady?
No, Meche.
You know what, Manny? I think she will. I got a feeling tonight's the night.
You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Aw, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club, we got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kitty track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Gladys, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've gotta find Meche and help her. Because if it weren't for me, she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
Well, I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm good.
Gotta get this booze from behind the counter.
Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Yes, I better take this with me for safekeeping.
Here's the hot betting room. We can hang out with Chowchilla Charlie.
Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny. I mean, it is your club, right?
Right. So what are you doing in it? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs. So now I have to come here, Manny, which I love.
Which I love.
How did you print fake betting stubs?
With this. Isn't she beautiful? The last time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Thanks. You never know when this may come in handy.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, eh, Charlie?
Oh, Manny.
Boom, got that collateral.
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing. Anything.
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways. No soul needs a passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports?
No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
How about driver's licenses?
Sure. Just, give me a recent picture, $50 in, about 2 weeks, okay?
When I think of something I need, I'll come back.
I'm not a wishing well, Manny.
That's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it?
Manny, if you learn to play the odds like Chowchilla Charlie, then maybe you too can have a suit this fine someday.
Charlie's body is so small.
Oh yes.
I don't even know how you could get a suit of that
Get
size.
on with your glamorous life.
How do you even get in the booth? That's what I want to know.
Number 2, is the winner.
He like needs a boost.
This year.
Lola.
Hi, Manny. I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the coats.
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool. Want to hear about it?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me all the details about your new coat check system.
Yay! Okay, I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess What? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Manny, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this work organizing your coats, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
Hup, oh, I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
Please, tell me all about your new coat check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Cal.
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
So yeah, I mean, in case you don't know what the Day of the Dead is, it's a holiday, and basically people in Mexico put out basically like sweets and gifts and things, and it's to like attract the spirits of their lost loved ones. And in this, that is why obviously on the Day of the Dead it's empty, is because everybody goes home to visit.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Visit in
Manny,
quotes, I
you
guess,
ask
because
me
they're
that every
dead.
night. What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say, yes, I think tonight's the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night that you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
And like this game is basically just a bunch of references to that, like Don Copal, like a copal is basically like a weird flower wreath thing that they use during the Day of the Dead, like calaveras are like sugar skulls.
Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Yes, I think tonight's definitely the night.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Okay.
Meche?
Manny, help me. I've been lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
What's up, Striking Bolt? Well, if you look at the title of the stream, it is Grim Fandango, as I play through every year.
This gonna be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ho ho! That ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old Limbo here, but...
But nothing. If the Limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
What up, Velasco?
There's some things a man's got to do for himself.
Okay, now this part, there are a lot of things you can do in a lot of different orders. So, since I just know how to do everything, I don't necessarily remember the correct order anymore. So I may go out of order and have to like backtrack a little bit and things like that, but we'll see. We'll see the whole city. It'll be a grand time. I love Rubicava. So one thing we definitely need is this book here that these gentlemen have.
But don't you see? When the government fades away, so will our troubles.
Ah, nonsense. We will always need some armed force to fight off the return of capitalism.
That sort of fascist thinking is as dead as you are, comrade. When we get rid of all the guns, that's when people will begin to self-police. And the public opinion alone will keep them from committing crimes.
Hola, trust funders.
Hey, look who's making the scene.
Yeah, I'll recreate the great poem heist.
Up the down, the backside of the nouveau riche.
Beat it, dinner jacket. We're talking about things you wouldn't understand, like truth and beauty.
Beauty. But every time I come to the Blue Casket, I just think like, man, this is what I would imagine a beat poet club to be like.
Buenas noches, comrades.
Hey, Manny, no offense, but we don't have time for establishment types like yourself.
What makes you guys think I'm so establishment?
You smell like bacon and oppression, man.
Okay?
So yeah, for people who have never been to the stream before, most of the highlights on the stream are us from our Thursday streams where we play fighting games called Thursday's Throwback. There is one from mine and Yukiana's original playthrough of this. Well, not original. I mean, obviously, it was his first time seeing it, and I was walking him through it. Where our poem was stolen, which is not something I had ever experienced before in the game. So if you want to see the original, you can go check that out. But I'll try to recreate that here for you.
Did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend, Salvador Limones?
Salvador Limones is a fairy tale, a spook story the man tells the masses as he puts them to sleep.
Idiot! Salvador Limones is a very real and a very great man.
He also writes a mean letter.
What is this? I, Salvador Limones, salute you, Manuel
Calavera.
A great ally in this noble revolution.
You really know Salvador Limones? What's he like?
Why didn't you tell us you were a freedom fighter, Manuel?
I can't talk about my underground gig, man, where I put the whole scene in Dangerville.
Dangerville.
Wow. Heavy. Hey, I've got a split, so, Viva la revolución.
Oh, man.
Alright, I'm gonna need to borrow this book, though, guys.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend, Salvador Limones?
We hear you, Daddy.
No, face the book, god damn it.
Would
There
you
we go.
guys mind if I dug on this book for a while?
Knock yourself out, brother.
Okay. So here we go. Let's make up a sick poem together.
Testing. Testing.
All right. Who's ready to rock and roll?
Maybe later then, okay? Good evening. I like to read a poem. Is it you or am I you? Forgive these 5 sins. I ache. Lugubrious.
So many good ones.
Does he hear?
Skibby-bop-bop. Skibby-bop-bop. Woman, you said this to me in your sleep. Fiddle-dee-dee. Oh yeah. Unify.
Rectify.
Grotesque. Clam bake. Painkiller. Pain. Killer. Inside a dream. Inside a dream. Inside a dream.
This is basically what poems sound like.
Dig this real. I ache. I am severely touched. I am more than dead. I am your failure.
There we go. That's The end. That was a dope poem. They liked it.
Lola? What are you doing here? This crowd doesn't go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Shh! Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to Maximino once and for all that Olivia's no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him. He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Thank you. I was going for something deep there.
Hey, shh! Here they come.
I mean, all poems are deep, right?
Come on, sugar. How about a kiss for the road?
Oh, ick. Don't let me down, Nick. You're a lawyer. You're not supposed to have feelings.
I don't, but I know a good tart when I see one.
Ooh, scandalous.
Maximino sees that we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by for, as long as you did. I appreciate it.
Manny, at last we're alone. Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
The bourgeoisie! Oh.
Don't start.
God, Olivia's like the worst kind of person.
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
I'd lay it on you, Manny, but I don't think you'd get it.
Open mic night seems like a big hit.
It always takes those timid souls a while to get up the nerve.
Maybe it would help if you went up there and started things rolling.
Oh, Manny.
I love you too, man. Thanks for watching.
That would be like this whole place was just a big temple set up to worship me.
Oh, come.
Okay, is it you? Or am I you? Forgive these 5 sins. I ache.
But no, for real. Like, as you can see, she's stealing my poem.
Here, ski, ba, ba. Woman.
If you go back and watch that archive, the highlight of me and Nukio playing this, I was legitimately offended that she would steal my work. The plagiarism was real.
Painkiller. Pain.
Even the chat was outraged.
Inside a dream. Inside a dream. Dig this real. I ache. I'm severely touched. I am more than dead. I am your failure.
Hey, you stole my poem.
I agree, Code War. She is a bitch.
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. You do get it.
A little dark in here, don't you think?
Dark and cold, like the hearts of men.
Oh, harsh.
I'm a little worried about Lola.
That's because she's doomed, Manny. She fell in love with Maximino. That's the one mistake I never made.
So she's dating Maximino. That's why it's so scandalous that she kissed Nick there.
You think Nick would hurt her?
Only if he finds her, and take it from me. He's not good at finding things.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross, Olivia.
You know, I'm thinking of buying this place.
Really? I thought about buying yours for a while, but then I just decided to ask my...
You can have it. I'm leaving town.
Manny, you sound so exciting all of a sudden. Why are you leaving town?
Johnny Law, baby. You see, I'm a grifter. I'm bad news.
Yeah, right. You're running after that ghost chick everyone says you're still so uptight about. Well, I have a poem I wrote just for you. Pay attention because it's pretty short. Here it goes. Ch
Her mouth didn't move for most of that. I don't know how she could even say that.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Listen, I don't want to hear another shitty poem from you. It's probably... I don't know. She couldn't steal my poem again, could she?
Just a dab will drop you. Hey, man, you didn't see me put the secret ingredient in these coffin shooters, did you?
Relax.
Olivia stole the recipe from me in the first place.
Yeah, she steals from the rich and gives to me to poor.
So this is a hint at a puzzle that's coming up in a little bit. You missed one. Alright, I gotta start saving more often. I'm not, especially if this crashes like it did last year, then I'm gonna be sorely disappointed when I have to replay like 30 minutes. Okay. Trying to think where I should go. We got the book. Can we go talk to our sweet bumblebee dock worker friends yet? This is not the correct area. That's to Velasco? Yeah. Here they are. Here's our homies.
Cold one, huh, Terry?
Yeah, it's always cold when you're unemployed, Manny.
Ooh, the harsh realities.
Who's unemployed? Aren't you guys in the union?
The union? They don't look after us little guys. They're run by the coppers. And you of all people should know, Manny, that the cops are in bed with the gambling joints.
Hey, I run an honest joint. We ain't in bed with nobody.
What about the protection money?
We pay every week. On the nose, through the nose, like an honest place should.
See what I mean? This town is just a big conga line of hustlers, all laughing and dancing and scratching each other's backs.
Why aren't you guys up there working?
You don't know the deal down here on the docks, do you, Manny? If you want to get the jobs, you have to pay the unions extra dues. And that ain't cheap. We don't pay, and so they put us on barrel duty.
Why don't you just pay the union off then?
We got our pride, Manny. We're straight stingers, you know? Not to mention we just don't have any cash to spare now that we're not working. I mean, it's like a problem where, the solution makes the problem, worse.
Like a catch-22?
Yeah, wow. I wish I knew words like that.
I don't remember that text getting cut off before.
You bees are being exploited. You should do something about it.
Yeah, what can we do? We're just a handful of unorganized drones. We don't know nothing about nothing except just how to take it on a chin.
I can't tolerate all this injustice. I'm leaving.
Things just aren't the way they should be down here, Manny. It's like the worker bees. They do all the work, but we can't affect it's like the way that things are produced should be controlled by, we should, forget it. I'm just a dumb, hungry, out-of-work bee.
Yeah, it's hard to, like, fully explain the thought thread here. Because I'm doing everything out of order. So, like, the goal here is Manny wants to leave with Glottis. And he wants to follow the boat that Meche was on. So to do that, basically I have to get a fake Union card and tools for Glottis to work on the boat. And so in order to get the tools, I need to, right here, make these bees go on strike, which we will do through the powerful wording of that sick poem book.
I think these are the words you're looking for.
The workers
shall control the means of production. The workers shall control the means of production. Yes, that's it! That's what I've been trying to say!
Who will stop the fat cats of industry from building these ships with the pollen of the exploiting working class? I say we fight back!
What's this? Maybe a bee agitator?
I say lay down your tools right now and show the man just who makes the honey around here!
That does it. You know, I always thought bees came in two colors, yellow and black. But you look all red to me, my friend.
Ah! Hey, what are you doing? We've got the right to assemble peacefully.
Good. You're going to need a lot of assembly after we take you apart, comrade.
Manny! Get me a lawyer! Get me a lawyer!
Logan, that's gonna make it tough to spring the kid and get him back out here. Good thing I know a lawyer who owes me a favor.
But see, the lawyer does not owe us a favor at this point, so that scene happening out of order makes no sense. But Nick will eventually owe us a favor. As if bee lives matter. That is for sure. I can't. I'm all out of sorts here. I gotta try to think of what I need to do next in what order. Can I visit him in here? Yeah, that's my boy. Terry.
That was a beautiful speech out there.
Yeah, maybe so, but it landed me in here.
Don't worry. I'll get you the best lawyer in town.
Okay, Manny, but quick! Before the movement loses its buzz!
Visit our homegirl. Well, we don't need to talk to Carla yet. No, I'll save that.
Post time, no more banners.
Hey! Looks like a great night for cat races. Things do look bad, but this chump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately.
It's kind of morbid.
Oh, sorry, monsieur, but this is the elevator to the High Rollers Lounge.
That's where I'm going.
It is members only.
You must be new.
And you must have a VIP pass to come upstairs. Adieu.
And so, to get in there, which we need to do, Charlie can make us a counterfeit pass.
Fuchi, that smell.
Giant litter box for the giant cats for the cat races.
Just safe and smooth for Kitty.
Steal the can opener, obviously. Why not? Alright, let's go ask Charlie for the VIP card. Because we need to talk to Nick in there. prompted you.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. I have a note for you from Lola.
Yes.
Lola?
Yes. Now, where is it? Where? Oh, here. No, wait. Dang. I have a whole new system for messages. Just let me... Here. No, wait. Ah, be quiet. Here it is. Wait a second. It's empty. There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes! But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system!
Wait, what?
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I can't do it yet. Oh, I know. Okay, man, I forget about a lot of things.
I just had a run-in with Domino and Meche. We're leaving town.
What? How?
Domino's got Meche. We're going after them tonight.
What should I do?
Just sit here until I get a boat.
Sit here. Check. Okay.
Sounds good.
I know it.
Gladius is good at sitting there. It's his main skill.
Manny?
Yo, Charlie, give me that VIP ticket.
Why aren't you over at the roulette tables?
The roulette is for lonely widows and Frenchmen. Why don't you get some slot machines, Manny? Everybody. Oh. And I have a system, an infallible system for beating them.
All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen.
Except me, Manny. I'm here to keep you sane.
I think slot machines attract an undesirable element.
Oh, well, we're all undesirable, Manny.
Yeah, but your credit's no good to boot.
Hang on a second. This goddamn dog flies off the handle at literally nothing.
Tell me your system, Charlie.
I can't tell you my secrets. Just this. You have to become one with the bandit, Manny. You have to get inside the machine and make it want to pay.
On second thought, stay away from my roulette tables. Well, I've got a club to run, so...
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Please.
What didn't I do to trigger that VIP
Get on
conversation?
With your glamorous life.
Le numéro gagnant, le 19, rouge, encore et passe.
I will figure it out. Because we need to get in there to get the thing that was taken from Lola, which we have to then go give to Carla. Part am I skipping? What do I have? My scythe, the letter, the liquor, the counterfeit ticket thing, which we won't need till later, and the can opener, which we can't use until we get inside the VIP lounge. I don't need to go in there. That's the morgue. That's where the creepy morbid guy Membrio lives. Let's see if it just lets us go in there anyways. It's possible that I have to do another dialogue option with Olivia.
Smokey's Ride. Summer Coffee.
No?
You again?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Sorry, monsieur, but you cannot.
Okay. So that seems odd.
Making up for lost time. Lalo Esqualo.
Oh, you know what? Think I didn't exhaust all the dialogue options with Velasco, which would explain a lot. Yeah, man.
All right, so I'm ready to sail. On what? On the Limbo, man. Let's go.
Manny, the Limbo's not a passenger ship. She's small cargo, son. And every hand on board works.
I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Oh, hey, there is one opening on the Limbo's crew.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's in the engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be perfect for it, but he'd have to get his own tools.
Okay, if I get Glottis some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's just no place for you aboard the Limbo. She's fully manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Yeah, well, Seaman Naranja's a little late, but he'll be here before they sail.
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha! Restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're doing now. Except the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
Oh, Velasco's got jokes.
What if Naranja doesn't show up? I can fill his spot, right?
Manny, you're not even in the Maritime Union.
I know that, and you know that, but we're two guys who can keep secrets, right?
Glottis is exempt, but the captain will ask for your card. And if you don't have one, they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's worse, I'll get fined. That's a tough union, boy, and I don't mess with them.
So let me get this straight. If I get Glottis some tools,
then I can get him a job on the Limbo.
And if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up for work,
but he will,
and I get a Maritime Union card,
which you'll never get,
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Jeez. I guess so.
What kind of tools does Glottis need?
Authentic CB equipment only.
Where do I get authentic CB equipment?
Why don't you ask a CB? Afraid of getting stung?
Oh, boy.
Where do you think Naranja is?
Probably home selecting recipes for the trip.
Lies. He's in the tattoo parlor.
What's going on in that bottle? A tugboat?
This happens to be a perfect scale replica of the SS Lumbago. I'm just having a little trouble getting the walking beam to fit in the neck here.
That's funny, because a lumbago is usually more of a problem in the lower back than the neck.
Yeah.
Nothing. I'd better go finish packing.
Aye, you do that, son.
Alright, so now I remember why I could not do that with Charlie, which is my own fault. So now I have to go say, hey, bro, I need a union card. And he's like, whoa, whoa, that's kind of tough. I can do that if you go and get the money Maximino owes me. Here, take my VIP card, and you can get in there. And then that sets up the road to do every other puzzle in this year. So we will go talk to Chowchilla Charlie. One thing I really liked in the developer commentary is they talk about how hard it was for them to make that sliding down the staircase thing, but they worked really hard on it because they thought it was cool.
Manny?
Can you make reasonable union cards?
Manny, are you going to start moonlighting, or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month. The race was fixed, Manny. They stole my money like common thieves. Here, take this VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
And you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the table.
All right, let us go to the VIP lounge.
Number 2, 2 is the winner.
There's something about playing this game and like being so familiar with it that like really puts me at ease. I feel comfortable playing it. But yeah, like the logic in some of these puzzles is not apparent if you haven't done it before. Which is one of the reasons why there were parts where I got stuck for very long amounts of time when I was a kid, because the internet wasn't exactly always super readily available to me in the year 1998, so I had to figure it all out, man. As a kid, you got tons of free time. You're just beating your head against it over and over.
I'm sorry, monsieur, but
here's my pass, Jean-Claude. Now shut those doors and drive.
Oui, monsieur. But actually, my name is Raoul.
No one cares, Raoul. Let's chat it up with Nick over here. Ask him why he's such a dick.
Nick Virago, what are you doing working in the High Roller Lounge? I would think Maximino's private lawyer would have his own office.
I do, but they don't serve drinks there.
Got a little lipstick on you, lover boy.
I already got rid of that, and I can do the same to you, Calavera.
Oh, look at that! There's a key.
So if I were you, I'd keep my jaw shut.
Nick, I need a lawyer.
You get yourself in some kind of trouble, Calavera.
A friend of mine's in the slammer.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
An excellent lawyer.
Any excellent lawyer or the best excellent lawyer?
The very best is good enough for me.
And who would you say that would be, Calavera?
I guess it's you.
Is the best lawyer you know in all the land of the dead?
You are, Nick.
That's right. And that's why Maximino retains me on an exclusive basis. So, sorry, but I don't do odd jobs.
Nah, he'd see me do it.
But you will.
How's tricks, Nick?
Nah.
Who do you like in the 4th race?
Well, there's a white-footed tabby in gate 2 that's looking strong, but has a slight eye infection.
But you think he's gonna pull out of it and win anyway, right?
No, that puss-eyed puss is going to lose, but nobody knows, and I'm going to make him mint.
I have to tell this to someone. I hate cats.
Me too, but they keep the lights on around here.
Everything all legal with the kitties?
Yes, they keep themselves pretty clean.
Virago, I really need a lawyer.
Well, my dance card is full, so what are you gonna do?
I could tell Max about you and Olivia.
That sort of claim could send a man like Max into quite a rage, especially if the messenger had no proof.
Max and I are friends. He'll believe me.
People believe what they want to believe, Calavera. And I want to believe you're a smart man who doesn't go around spreading dangerous rumors. I've got to talk to Max for a moment. When I get back, I hope you are gone, because I'm sick of looking at you.
Yeah, just get out. Just walk away, fool.
Man, this is gonna get me in trouble.
Got it.
There's something rattling inside. Must be in a hidden compartment somewhere, but I don't see a latch or anything.
Okay. We got that.
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
I also didn't know until very recently that you can talk with that guy. I think it was my last playthrough I figured that out, because I'd never done it before.
Looks like a turkey baster.
Actually, let me see if I can do that. No? Huh. I can't remember how to get it to happen. It has something to do with, like, when he comes to refill the wine. I don't know. It's a cool Easter egg. You can see him. Did I get the turkey baster? Yeah, I did. Okay, so now we gotta go get the key out of that secret compartment, which we do up here with Carla, who is voiced by none other than Bobby Hill. Same voice actor.
Wow, Manny Calavera. You never come up here to see me anymore.
Well, I thought you could...
Or no, it's not him. It's later one of the... Well, not her. That's Bobby Hill. It's one of the angels later on.
That's when I get
The
home.
Angelitos. So yeah, we show this... Well... Okay, where's the... So we gotta drink this, because it's got gold flakes.
Maybe just a sip.
Chug-a-lug-lug. Try to go through here.
Ooh, I love this part. Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. You sure you're not packing anything else?
Nothing that would set off that thing.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you'll have to step into the back with me.
Rules are rules.
And of course, with my dad being in the military, we moved around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one town we moved to when I was in the first grade.
Oh, shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only
Well, there's
industry
two things you
in the
need
area
from
was
Carla.
figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you look.
So this thing I'm doing right now is how you'll get the metal detector. So you can listen to her talk and you can
Actually, figs are a personal...
say a bunch of bullshit.
Such a great texture. They're all wrinkled up like my grandma.
She goes on for like
Oh.
10
Grandma
minutes.
Hedwig. She was always forgetting
Hedwig,
things.
that's an interesting name.
I remember one time back when I was 6. Or maybe I was 7. No. I had to be 6
the
because Mr.
golden year.
Rufus was still alive. Now there was a good dog,
Funny,
Mr.
that's the name of my
Rufus. He was such a sweet little puppy.
I remember I had a
We
dog
didn't
once.
care that he was deaf. He was as deaf as they come, but he'd still try to bark. And it would come out sounding like a cat coughing up a hairball, which our cat often
I
did.
remember
He
I
had
had a
such long
hairball
hair. I don't really like long-haired cats, do you, Manny? They're
No,
just so...
because the taxidermist charges extra for them.
I like short-haired cats. They seem less stuck up. People think I'm stuck up sometimes, believe it or not.
No, they're harder to pick out of the grill.
No, they really do. I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm so shy. I was shy all the way through high school.
Yes, you seem shy.
I never went to a single dance. Can you believe it? No, don't get me wrong, the boys would ask, but I'd just run away. My mom said I could have been homecoming queen if
I
I'd
was in
just
detention
smile
all the
once
way
in a
through high
while.
school.
She always said a smile is the most important part of
Well,
any
moms
outfit.
are always right.
Well, maybe I would have smiled more, Mom, if you hadn't drank so much. Was I supposed to smile when the cops called us in the middle of the night to tell us to come get you out of the drunk tank? Maybe if I had smiled more, Daddy wouldn't have left us. We'd be together right now.
Yikes.
You, me, Daddy, and Grandma Hedwig, and Mr. Rufus. And I'd be wearing my homecoming queen crown and eating figs and I'd...
Yeah, figs.
Oh, Mother!
Yes.
I'm so sorry!
Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't cry. Now. Don't cry.
So, see, this is the end of it, so now I can say this.
Here, let me hold that metal detector for you while you cry.
Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
Yes.
What is it with you in this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny. If this is all you want, you can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you.
So
the only woman you care about is that Calamar dame.
we'll remember that. We'll go down there and get our sweet metal detector, because we'll need it.
Figure it out, pal.
Carla.
But now we need Carla to open this secret compartment for us. So we'll grab it. We'll say, hey, Carla, look at this.
What's that?
I don't know.
I don't know. I found it under your desk.
Unattended?
No, there was a shifty-looking guy with crazy eyes who put it there.
Oh my God. Give me that. It's a bomb. Another senseless act of terrorism nipped in the bud by Security Officer Carla. Wow. It was completely destroyed by our own detonator, so I can't tell what kind of bomb it was. But here's something.
A key? I better bring that to Chief Bogan.
Yeah, you can analyze it with your metal detector.
Man, she's bitter about our metal detector. Alright, we got the key. Let's go get our metal detector. Ah, shit, wrong way. This way.
Well, that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh, no.
Gonna need to use our scythe. Get that metal detector.
Aha!
Which will come in handy.
A little stinky, but it could be worse.
Yeah, I wouldn't have picked that up, man. It's just a giant shit box. Alright. Now... Can I go give the key to Carla? Or Lola? No, it's Carla. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Need to go give the key to Carla. Oh, first I gotta remember to get this. We gotta fill up the turkey baster with the stuff that makes people pass out. Also very important. Obviously, just keep that right in our coat pocket. Fuck you, Olivia. No one likes you. I'm gonna go out here. Dun, 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 dun. That's right, Manny Calavera, professional pooper scooper. What?
Hey, I bet that's the key from Lola's note.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. Hey, I bet that's the key from Lola's note.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. Having a brain fart. I give the key. Oh, duh! I'm a tar. Oh, okay, that was a true brain fart. What's the easiest way to get to the lighthouse? Back this way. Obviously, that's the key to the lighthouse. God damn it. Silly Manny. Yeah, down here. You know, actually, either way may have been fine. Save real quick, because we've done a decent amount of stuff. There it is. Lighthouse. What's up, B compatriots?
It's locked.
Yeah, but not if you have the key.
Lola?
Careful, Manny. You may not want to see me like this.
Lola! Did Nick do this to you?
Yeah, he wanted that picture real bad, but he's never gonna find it, that fink.
I'll get him, Lola. I'll show Max the picture for you and fix Nick for good. Just tell me where you hid it.
Oh, Manny, it's all my fault. Always falling for the wrong guys. You know, I even had a thing for you once. But you were so hung up on that Meche woman, I figured I didn't have a chance.
Lola, where's the picture?
Tell me, Manny, would I have had a chance? Never mind. You just want Olivia for me. Tell her to improve her taste in men, or she'll end up just like me. Tell her to get a nice guy, Manny.
Nick sprouted poor Lola.
Lola! Lola!
Now see, that is a tile that says number 22, La Lengua.
Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it, and it says number 22.
Which, earlier in the automat, when I looked at the thing, the one I looked at was the lengua, which I had never seen before, which is cool, because now we know. Theoretically, if we had done that and we didn't know what we were supposed to do, that would be what would tell you that you need to give it to Lupe. To solve this puzzle. But we know. We knew that already.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
No, show her the card. Come on.
Hey, this is a card from my new coat check system. You do care.
Can I have my coat, please?
You bet. This is so exciting. Okay. Hold on. 22. Lengua. Aha! Here it is. Oh, darn.
What's wrong?
Just shoot me.
Lupe, what is it?
This can't be yours.
That's it. Thanks.
What are you doing with a tiny girl jacket?
I don't suppose there was a camera back there anywhere.
No.
She must have hidden that somewhere else. I'll tell you tomorrow.
Alright, and then we will pull something out of the pocket of our sweet
There's
coat
a little
here.
slip of paper in one of the pockets. All that this paper says is number 36, the rusty
Now,
anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
This is an Easter egg here, what I'm about to do. So we can show this to Glottis and have him play us a sweet song.
Ooh, a request. Rusty anchor. Rusty anchor. Yeah, I think I know that one. If I remember right, it goes a little something like this.
Which I didn't know this until my last playthrough of the game either.
Oh, my boat's got a rusty anchor. Rusty as she can be. Every port I go, I drop her. But she always come back to me. Oh, rusty anchor. Going down, down, down. Oh, rusty anchor. Guess I gotta hang around. Now I love that rusty anchor, but man, she don't love me. Hell, this morning I woke to find us both a-drifting out to sea. And every chance I get, I thank her for never leaving me. Well, my bones are carved up driftwood, but she won't never set them free. Oh, rusty anchor, going down, down, down. Oh, rusty anchor, guess you gotta hang around. Well, what'd you think?
I thought you were created just to drive.
Well, over the years, you know, even a demon dabbles here and there.
So good. When I found that, I was so excited. That is so great. Oh, rusty anchor. Glottis is a mean singer too, man. But What the Rusty Anchor really refers to is we need to go down to the tattoo parlor because one of his sample tattoos in the book is the Rusty Anchor. So we gotta go check that out. Which is one of the few places we have not been yet. Rusty Anchor.
There it is. Max's giant cat racetrack. How's a regular guy with 3 roulette tables supposed to compete with that?
Come on, Manny. I have faith in your running abilities. So we're going to do 2 things while we're in here. So this is the Sailor Naranja. So we are going to basically drug him and pretend to be him. Well, not pretend to be him. It's a little tough to explain. Well, it's not tough to explain, I just don't want to spoil it just yet. So we'll see this. Well, actually, I shouldn't take this out yet.
Oh, no.
No, god damn it. I don't know why sometimes the game does that. Where it'll take you out of an area. Just for pushing the look at it button. I was not trying to climb up the ladder. Okay. So I need to come back here. So everything in here, the electrical circuit is really weak. So if we open up this fridge... Oh, shit. Gotta open up the fridge. Open up the drawer so that he can't close it.
It's empty.
So this will make him really start to hurt, so that he has to take a swig of the drink. But first I gotta drug it. Oh, shit. I botched it.
Who is over there?
Okay. Do I gotta do it again?
Look, you broke it. Now it won't shut.
Didn't have to do it again? Oh no, he took a drink.
Hold still.
There we go.
Are you dead? Kaifa, wake up. I don't work on drunks. Resek Chavarko. What kind of sailor are you? Can't handle booze, huh? Hogy te azt gondolod, hogy engemet te nem fogsz kifizetni. Te teljesen bolond vagy. Well, let's go. Toto, I got your boy Naranja here. MIA here. Well, he sobered up. I send him to limbo. Yeah. You'll make it there by morning. Promise. Oh, yeah. That is what I told him.
So, this is where we start our long con.
Are you kidding me?
Look on his body.
Sailor?
Take his dog tags.
I gave him the idea in the first place.
Third class. Doesn't look like you'll be showing up.
But we'll understand that soon enough.
Change his stripes.
But now, we gotta ask Toto, which is this sweet tattoo artist's name, about this Rusty Anchor piece of paper.
Hang on a second.
This mean anything to you?
You mean beside the song, the poem, and the bar, and the statue by that name? Sure! It is one of my most famous designs. Here, I show you. Let's see, number 30, Armin Sedge, Armin Sketter, 36. Here, hey, what is this?
My friend Lola left that here for me.
Oh yeah. Lola was here, sweet girl, like daughter to me. Tell her Papa Toto says hello.
Right.
Everybody loves Papa Toto.
So, you still going?
So, look at this picture.
Looks like these cats are almost scruff and scruff.
So, this one I actually don't know how you would discern on your own. I still don't really know. I just know that Now we have to print a counterfeit betting stub for a specific day, which that specific day is the day that Maximino, the crime boss that Nick is the lawyer for, asked Olivia to marry him, which, if I remember correctly... Here, let me go to the fake betting stub printer so I can print it. That picture gives you a little bit of a clue, because it says, like, hey... Olivia, will you marry me on the blimp? But I know this is Tuesday, and then I think it was the second week. Wait, is this the month? One of them is a week and one of them is a month. There's a lot. Okay, this one must be the week. And I believe it is the second week. Oh god, we gotta go back down. Oh, we went up too many times. Wait, what? Oh, 01, 02, okay. That looked like 11. And then this one, I believe, is 6? I think that's right. Oh, God.
Me and this ticket printer.
We'll see. I might have to reverse the 6 and the 2. But if I remember correctly, that is correct. I know it's race 6. But I don't know which column that goes in. Okay. I gotta think, because we got a lot of pies in the oven. Sure, that's a thing we could say. Get the key. Okay. Let's do the Naranja thing first. So basically one of the only places we have not been in the town now is the morgue. That is not the way. So we have to go meet Morbid Membrio. And the whole point of this is why we got the metal detector as well, is we need Velasco to think that Naranja is dead. So he will give Manny his spot on the boat.
Late night at the morgue, isn't it, Membrio?
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the 2 that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
Okay. So, Membrio's over there, he's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm looking at these dead guys. And then we're like, check out these dog tags. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not the dog tags. It made a metal sound. I jumped the gun. There they are. And then we throw them over here while Membrio's not looking. Ha-ha!
Are you sure you're looking hard enough?
Look, Manuel, these old eyes are tired. I'm doing the best I can, but the average retirement age beachcomber has more sophisticated equipment.
He's like, man, Membrio, you seem like you're having a really tough time IDing these bodies. What if you had a metal detector?
Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown. You never know what this'll turn up.
An engraved ring, a belt buckle with somebody's name on it.
Who would wear a belt buckle with the... Oh.
Huh.
There it is.
What? Velasco, it looks like I've got one of your boys down here in the morgue. A sailor by the name of... Naranja.
What? How? Sprouted? But, this town's going to hell. Sailor can't even take a 2-day shore leave without watching his back. Yeah, I'll come down in the morning.
All day long, Manny, I sought through pure sadness. I find evidence
and I piece together stories, but none of my stories end well. They all end here, and the moral of every story is the same. We may have years, we may have hours, but sooner or later, we push up flowers.
Well, great. Thanks, Membrio. That's great. You talk to Membrio a little bit more. He says a lot of really depressing shit about death, and it's really not good. He means well, though. He's just doing his job. All right, let's give this gentleman our. Wait, no. Do I show him this picture?
I don't think that would shed any light. I don't think.
No, I show him the ticket. Ticket.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
What?
I need the betting stub for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
Interested in seeing the photo finish file for, of course.
Here you go.
Hey, this looks different than our usual ticket.
Well, that's because it's from last season.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Aha.
What? Are you a winner?
Big winner.
Okay, so my memory is good.
Thanks, pal.
Glad I could help.
So basically, Lola took the photo finish and replaced it with the picture that we can use to blackmail Nick, which, let's check it out. I mean, it's obviously pretty scandalous. There it is! Look at that! Caught him making out. So now we're gonna be like, yo, Nick,
I think that guy
gotta help out our boy Terry so we can get some CB tools.
Doug? Oh, that guy? Personally, I think he was nuts.
Ah, shoot! But I was so distracted by having Glottis sing the Rusty Anchor that I didn't give him something else. But let's show Nick this. He'll be really pleased with us.
Look what I found at the photo finish booth. Looks like Naughty Kitten and Bad Tomcat are neck and neck. What do you want? I want to tell you a sad story of a young man unjustly imprisoned merely for speaking his mind.
It's time to shake up the hive!
I guess our business is settled.
Almost.
What? Was that for the photo girl?
No, that was just for being you. I don't have time to get you for Lola, but I'm sure somebody will.
You didn't have time to save her either. But don't feel too bad about that, Manny. I hear saving women really isn't your fault.
Burn. Save it up. I feel like I'm making really good time here, I feel like. I don't remember. Well, I gotta go talk to Glottis. That's what I have to do first. For sure. Oh boy. Oh, nope, I botched it. Botched it. Come on, skip the cinematic. We all know there's an elevator. It happens. Now we gotta give Glottis our VIP pass. Which I always feel bad about doing this when I know what happened afterwards.
Check out this fancy pass to the High Rollers Lounge. Can you believe how full of themselves they are over there? I don't think their place is any more VIP than ours, do you?
I don't know. I try to stay away from that place.
Really? Why?
'Cause of my problem.
Glottis? Compadre?
Ho ho! Alright. Guys, Glottis has a gambling problem. We just enabled him. Manny didn't know, but I knew. Well, and I guess I am Manny, so that's very confusing. Very confusing. Well, let us go. And the other thing I was thinking about doing was going to look at the CB tools, but then I recalled that when Manny looks at the CB tools, he says, yo, I can't lift those. I gotta have Glottis come get them in the morning. So, we're almost at the end of year 2 here. Which year 2 is probably the longest, actually. Oh, don't talk to Carla. She's mad at you.
It's a beautiful day here at Feline Meadows.
Come on.
Pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad, pretty bad.
Okay, so. What up, bro?
Wake up, is it?
Hey, I'm trying to get some sleep over here.
Going down?
Probably later.
Sorry, don't mind me. Just passing through.
To where?
The elevator.
Doubt it.
Can't I go down to the cellar?
It's a wine cellar. Wine goes down there.
So yeah, this game's like 15 years old. I didn't know until my last playthrough of this game, after 15 years, that you could even talk to this guy, which is crazy.
Maybe you could take me down now.
Oh yeah, I could take you down, but I can't eat customers anymore.
No, down in the elevator. I want to go down in the elevator.
That's true. They wouldn't see me hit you in there, but I still get in trouble.
Why can't you hit customers anymore?
Exactly. It makes no sense.
Just open the elevator door.
Then they really see us fighting.
I don't want to fight. I just want to use the elevator.
Chicken?
Chicken? Oh, man.
How about a bribe?
Look at me. What can you give to a guy who has everything?
Sorry about my friend. I'll get him out of here if you want.
Who, Glottis? No, he's all right. He's just got to
He's
pace
not pacing himself.
I can barely get any sleep between changing casks for him.
Hey, let's beat up that waiter.
Not a bad idea. But he's no. Give him a break.
Okay. Nighty-night.
Okay. So yeah, I never even knew you could talk to him. So that's cool. He's a cool guy. He likes to punch customers. I wish I could punch customers. Things like that. You know, he's an alright guy. So. This is it. We're gonna do it. Actually, you know what? The game last time I played glitched 2 places for me. One of them it glitched here where I could no longer walk after I got up on this ladder. So we're gonna save here. Hopefully that was patched. But you know, no promises. Because, I mean, why would you patch a game-breaking bug? Gotta use the can opener. Remember how long ago we got the can opener? It was like a freaking hour ago.
I'd better not open it when it's full. That could spill a lot of juice.
Damn it. Can I...
That monster upstairs is running me ragged. Oh, but monsieur, je suis très désolé. There are no guests allowed in the kitchen. I must ask you to leave.
In a minute, Leroy.
Raoul.
Alright. Raoul's... I don't like Raoul. So we're gonna close this door on him. Then we're gonna lock him in here, cause we're like that to Raoul. Come on, hurry up. Oh yeah.
Hello? Hello out there? Could somebody please open the door? I seem to have locked myself in this teeny tiny room. I am actually very claustrophobic, so if somebody, s'il vous plaît, s'il vous plaît.
I do feel kind of bad because I'm really claustrophobic.
Hey, I'm thirsty. Where's that?
Yeah, Gladys has both a drinking and a gambling problem.
That does it.
Do-do-do-do-do. The whole keg, he's just gonna down it, because he's a champ.
Fruity, but voluminous.
So voluminous.
Nah, if I let that waiter out now, he'd have me 8-balled from the club.
Okay, now since it's empty, we can open it. And you know, why don't we just, like, get in it?
Well, somebody's sleeping on the job. Ah, it's empty. Ooh. Ruben! Where are you?
No one remembers his names. Gladys calls him Ruben. Manny calls him Leroy.
Mon Dieu!
Taking a little nap, vous, eh? Well, le keg is la empty, so...
The keg is la empty.
Monsieur, merci, anything you say. Eto, more wine. Oh, I'm going to fire him for ignoring my pleas, and then I believe I shall quit. Oh, I can never look at that pantry again. No man should ever be locked up in such a small, dark place.
No. Here we are in the basement, where our customer-hitting friend did not want us to be. Gotta get on this forklift. Oh, come on, Manny, drive it, you bitch. So, interesting anecdote about this upcoming puzzle. You have to hit the button to start the elevator, and then get on the forklift before a certain point in the elevator. And that works all fine and dandy here. And if you use the new Grim Fandango like fan-made program to run the game, but there was a point in the game's life cycle where they had to patch it because if your processor was too fast, you would not be able to get on the forklift fast enough to do this. So yeah, it would happen so quick you wouldn't be able to do that, which I think is hilarious. Okay. You might hear my dog barking in the background. She's being a reject at this moment.
You
Dios mío, it's full of double-end tickets. This could get 100 souls on the number 9 train. Something's not right about this. I get the feeling this suitcase belongs to someone more important than Chowchilla Charlie.
All right, Manny. Give me the case.
Charles, I thought we had a bargain.
No, we do. But I thought I'd bring some muscle along just in case.
What's the matter, Chuck? Can't afford to hire goons to do this sort of work for you?
I'm all the goon I need. Now drop it.
You said it, boss. Got a card for me?
Here. Welcome to the Union, Manny. Meetings first Tuesday of every month, and don't forget to pay your dues.
Don't forget to pay my dues.
Okay, so now we have the Union card, we have the tools, and we can take Neron his spot. So the only thing left is we'd have to get Glottis on the boat, but he will not leave. Let's talk to him first. In his inebriated state. Because he's funny.
I had no idea you like gambling so much, Glottis.
Well, the doctors made me promise I wouldn't do it anymore. But they can't get in the high rollers lounge, Doc, can they? You can do it!
Coming home soon?
I'm visualizing.
Okay. So.
For crying out loud! What's that?
Let us talk to Maximino, because we have not talked to him yet.
Look, you gotta cut Glottis off. He has a problem.
As long as he's got credit, then he's got no problem.
Credit? How did Glottis get credit?
He's part owner of your club, ain't he?
Half owner, actually.
Well, he put the joint up as collateral. So as long as you're in business, he's in business.
Okay, so now we know that. How could we possibly lose our club? Let's go find out. At the club. This is probably the fastest way, yeah. Year 2 is rapidly approaching its close here. So, you may remember from earlier, Police Chief Bogan, who arrested our bee friend Terry, is gambling in our club. He already doesn't like Manny, so the way we are going to get the club shut down is we are going to rig his results here. Which I believe we gotta wait. I may have to go downstairs and talk to the roulette person.
Le numéro gagnant, le 4, noir, père manque. 4, black, house pays all winners, le banque paye. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please. Le numéro gagnant, le 4, noir, père manque. 4, black. Mesdames et messieurs, faites
Let me
vos
try
jeux.
one more time
Ladies
before I go
and
talk to
gentlemen,
him.
Please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
Okay, there it is. I was gonna say, sometimes this event has issues triggering and you have to go downstairs and say something.
14. 14 is the winner.
Right at this minute.
Le 14. Numéro 14.
Oh, why are we getting the club shut down? That is because we need to get Glottis out of the VIP lounge. So he put the club up as collateral, so we have to get the club shut down so he gets kicked out of the VIP lounge.
Better luck next time, eh?
That does it. That Calavera's getting too big for his britches. I don't like raiding businesses and shutting them down. But someone's got to teach Manuel a lesson in law and order. This way, back here. Open those paddy wagons up and start filling them. And somebody find Calavera. I want to interrogate him personally.
Raided? How long are they gonna close it for? Huh? Yeah, you better cut off the big guy's credit then. Yeah. Throw the drunk out on his big orange butt. And bring me Calavera so we can talk about his debt.
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
You are a VIP.
Very inebriated pianist.
Manny, I don't want to be a pianist anymore. I'm a mechanic.
I know. That's why I got you a new job. Come on, let's go pick up your tools.
And I can do whatever I want to the engine? Make it faster?
Sure, but you'll be plenty busy just keeping her afloat.
Thanks for the gig, and for not asking too many questions.
Hell, after what happened in Naranja, I can see why you'd leave town. Let's just hope I don't have to go fishing you out of the drink again.
I'll stay under next time. I promise.
You know, at least we didn't kill Neuron. We just made everyone think he was dead. Except for Toto, because he was there with Toto.
Captain Calavera?
Puerto Zapato, sailor. We're here at last. Beautiful port, isn't she?
Yes, sir. There's some customs officials down below, sir. They want to search the ship.
Fine. We've got nothing to hide, eh? No skeletons in our closet.
And this is where the game gets real.
Secure the bow, boys, like a rock this time.
Manuel.
Salvador?
I hope this very urgent message gets to you in time. Our man in Zapato says Miss Colomar never made it to the port. It said she threw herself overboard at the Pearl. I don't know if you believe that. Whatever you do, do not land in Puerto Zapato. It's a trap. Assassins will attempt to board your ship disguised as customs agents. Beware, and viva la revolución!
Okay. So, you're like, man, Salvador Pigeon, that sounds like craziness. And then you're like, oh god, everybody was sprouted.
I'm sorry I led you into trouble, sailor. Oh, no. This can't be happening.
Hey, he's back here!
Sack him!
And our big orange buddy saves us.
Custom officials, open this door!
Yeah, we want to check your bags.
Don't worry, Captain. We're safe in here.
Okay, let's just set the explosion and get the hell out of here.
Glottis' eyes are huge. He's freaking out. What's up, boy? You guys, you alright over there? He's following me with his head. Okay. So, This puzzle is one of the other ones that has always been kind of hit or miss for me. Now, I don't want to say exactly what I'm trying to do, because it makes the impact when it actually does happen much less impactful. So you'll just watch. Actually, hang on, let me move the boat. Can I move back? No, to the side. If I can get it in position, I'll be fine. Show me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Get off of this. Now that I'm older and wiser, this one's not as hard as it used to be. Shit. Really? Okay, and then we can... Oh, I didn't mean that. Slip of the finger. Pull it up. I look out the window at it.
Can't reach. Well, there
Okay.
we go.
Everybody get ready. You're like, how could you ever escape? How could you escape this? How can they get out of this harrowing situation? Oh, wait. No, I fucked it up. Hang on, let me...
Glottis, cover your ears.
Alright, now we good.
What was that?
The dotted line, but...
Oh, come on.
Just a little farther, Glottis.
Manny, joking?
Mira, snap out of it, sailor.
Easy for you to say. You don't have lungs.
Hey, you live without your heart once, so you can live without air for a little while. Just until I figure out what we're gonna do.
Okay, so we're here underwater. I have to pee really bad. So once again, I'm going to take a break here. It was almost at the beginning of the year, very close. We'll save it first. And this'll just be a quick one. This'll be another 5-minute break. I'm going to pee and I'm going to take my dog out to make sure she doesn't start crying at me again in a minute. But actually give me one sec here. While it's saving, let me say just once again, this is my pre-Extra Life stream. I will be doing this for a whole 24 hours tomorrow. Not playing Grim Fandango, I will be playing all kinds of games, which if you go to the link... I'm never going to be able to touch it properly. I'm not skilled like all them YouTubers. But if you go to extralife.org/participant/Jack96, you can find why we're doing this, what the schedule is, how you can donate. And donating is not crucial, but it is. I want to meet a $100 donation, but we'll probably get most of those tomorrow. I don't know what's wrong with the cam. For some reason, it's like hella dark. I don't know. That's fucked up, but I will be back in like 5 minutes. I am going to go to the bathroom, and then we will come back, and we will see what's up with Manny and Glottis in the ocean. Be right back. Okay. She actually peed that time. Good shit. Alright. We are here once again. In case you hadn't joined us previously, we are in year 3 of Grim Fandango, over halfway through. This is the underwater sequence. How Manny can smoke underwater, I do not know, but he is pulling it off. Okay.
You all right?
I'm a spirit of the land, Manny.
Not of the sea.
Hang in there, Mano.
Beware, brave captain. Here in the darkest depths of the Sea of Lament dwell the most horrible monsters of all. The fearsome, murky demons of the deep will swallow you whole the instant you leave the pool of light. Heed my warning, or take one step forward and learn for yourself.
All right, I believe you. Just quit it with the creepy spirit of the land voice, huh?
Okay, so basically at this point we just have to wait.
Here comes one now.
Amigo.
Huh? Ooh, oh, gee.
Gotta sneeze, hang on.
Shipwreck. You see? That's why I'll never
Boy,
travel by boat.
probably should have muted the mic for that one.
We've had a little accident. Think you could help us out?
Depends on what kind of help you're looking for.
Could we borrow that light for a second?
Sorry, I'm kind of attached to it.
This is my man Chipito. I love
Can
Chipito.
we tag along with you?
Well, it's a long walk you're talking about.
We don't have any other choice.
Oh, all right then. Lift those knees, stick close to my light, and try to
No, I didn't mean it. Oh, god damn it.
I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine.
I'm gonna let it shine.
This little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine.
Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Hide it under some
No!
seaweed. No! I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some
No!
seaweed. No! I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some
No!
seaweed. No! I'm gonna let it shine.
Let it shine, let it
Let it
shine, let it
shine. Let it
shine.
shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah.
I can't believe that even in the HD remake they didn't try to make them sing close to each other.
I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
In case you're wondering, this is not what I was supposed to do.
I'm gonna let it shine. Not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. Let it shine.
I thought that looked like our ship.
That's just a trick the ocean plays on your mind, kid. Makes everything look the same after a while, like you was going in circles.
Well,
I love Chipito, but he is a bit stupid.
Oh, well, the wet march of the soul ain't for everybody.
Could you take us to the Pearl?
Ha! You don't believe those old stories, do you? You think somewhere in this ocean there's a gigantic pearl that shines so brightly it can be seen from passing ships? And that sometimes sailors so allured by its luster actually fling themselves overboard to dive for it and are never heard from again?
Yeah, and I think it's right over...
Bah! I've been walking this ocean for years. I ain't never seen it.
No, really. The Pearl is right over there.
You poor sucker.
That's the moon. What a dumbass.
All this way out here to pearl dive the moon.
What are you doing down here?
Trying to get out of the land of the dead, same as everybody else.
Is everything okay with your eyebrows?
Them is barnacles, genius. I don't move fast enough to shake them, so they tend to pile up. I don't mind, though. They're the only company I got. Ain't you, boys?
Why are you walking instead of taking a ship?
Got sick of waiting around Rubicava for a boat. Figured I'd make better time this way.
Why didn't I think of that? Could you send for help?
Oh, sure. I promised to call for help at the next phone booth I walk by.
How do you know where you're going?
He doesn't know where he's going.
I just keep it on my right. That way I know I'm heading in a straight line.
But
oldest trick in the book.
Shouldn't you have hit dry land by now?
I'm trying to cross a big ocean here, Sonny. What do you know about it?
I've already done it. In a boat.
A boat? Don't talk to me about boats.
See, what I think is really funny is, if he was actually going for the pearl, no way would he actually, I don't know, you wouldn't be able to miss it. You'd go right for it. Makes no sense.
What's the problem with boats?
We had such a nice boat.
Chipito's just got them bad directions, you know?
Always talking about boats. You got a perfectly good pair of legs. Why not use them, I say?
How long have you been down here?
Well, let me put it this way. I wasn't always this color.
Let me guess. You died in a boat wreck.
A boat wreck would have been better than what happened to us. Led off course by bad equipment, lost for weeks, no food, no shelter from the sun. We started throwing the dead overboard. But then the sharks began following the boat.
What happened in the end?
What happened was, I learned 3 valuable lessons. Stay away from boats. When it comes to navigation, trust only the moon and the stars. And when there's only 2 of you left, never, ever go to sleep.
That's so messed up. The other person that was with Chipito ate him, and that is why he is dead. It's messed up.
How have you kept that light going all these years?
Well, I found this coral, this glow-in-the-dark coral. Damnedest thing. Glows like a lightning bug and never seems to wear out.
I had some of that once. Made a nice grappling hook.
I don't think you had what I got, because I don't think you've been to the place where I got it.
Foreshadowing, perhaps?
Where'd you get the coral?
Edge of the world, boy. That's the only place it grows.
Well, I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around.
Watch out for sea monsters.
Who? These guys? Oh, they don't mess with old Chipito. I'm too bright for them. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine.
Alright, got it.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Where are you taking me?
To the moon.
To the moon!
Manny, is that...
The pearl! Whee! I knew I'd find her someday! I'm rich, 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 rich!
Shh, something's happening.
Manny, what's going on?
I don't know, but I don't like the way that thing's looking at us.
Sweet octopus controlling a sub. Alright, let's go over here, guys. Let's party over here. The only place we can really go. You know? Gotta get over there. Oops, we got Chipito stuck on the rock. Bummer.
Lay off!
For Chipito.
Hey, lay off! Hey, where are you going? You can't leave me here all alone! Come back here!
She's coming back.
Looks like we're heading south.
But there's nothing on that edge of the world! Except...
The edge!
Literal edge of the world.
Manny? Don't ask, carnal, cause I don't know.
Okay. Sadly, this is the area where there is a puzzle that crashed on me twice last time. Man, I really hope it doesn't happen, because it's just devastating when stuff like that happens. And then, like, when it happened the first time, I was like, you know, stuff like that can happen. When it happened the second time in the same spot, I was like, fuck off.
Poke him in the eye and steal his sub.
Stupid octopus.
Stupid octopus. Well, let's see. Only one way to go. In here.
Meche,
Manny, what are you doing here?
I wanted to see how your trip was going, Angel. I am your travel agent, you know. By the way, thanks for that bottle of champagne you sent me. It really hit the spot.
You were headed for a trap. I was trying to warn you. Domino was using me like bait. I didn't want you to end up a prisoner here like me.
Prisoner? Where's your cell? Or are you just sharing a bunk with the warden?
If that's what you think of me, then why did you come here?
Because this is where he belongs. Here, working for me. I knew you'd come around eventually. Right or wrong, Manuel Calavera is always with the winning team, right, Manny? That's why you're here now.
I'm getting off this rock, and I'm taking all of these people with me.
Manny, there's no way off this island. I'm afraid you're stuck here in my little executive training program. See, I need you to take my place here, kid. I've got to get back to the city where the action is.
Sorry, Manny, but I had to come in. My skin was getting all pruny.
Him, I don't need.
I'm gonna grind you to powder for that, cabrón.
Maybe later. But for now, let me just show you your new office.
And there it is. Gladys fell off the edge of the world.
Careful, BB. The new boss is waking up.
Here we go. Bobby Hill time. Oh, what was...
No drawers.
That was weird. That was a sweet audio glitch.
Hola, angelitos.
I'll bite you, I swear to God!
Please don't bite anyone else, Pugsy. That's why they put us in the cage in the first place.
Why do you want to bite me?
You're the mean new boss.
Mr. Hurley said you were meaner than him.
He said you had a bone saw.
My name is Manny Calavera. What's yours?
Mr. Hurley told us about you. You're the one who tricked Meche.
Poor Meche.
You bite me and I'll sue your parents.
Our parents?
Hey, don't cry, children. Please, stop crying. Why am I so bad at this? You didn't trick anybody.
Mr. Hurley said he was supposed to take care of Meche, but you stole her case from him.
Is that true?
Let me see if I can explain this whole thing to you. You see, I had this job, selling travel packages to immigrant souls. If I sold enough of them, I got to leave the land of the dead. Now, I was in a slump, and I really needed a fat commission, so...
You're a bad man.
Go away, bad man!
Yeah, go away!
These kids.
Meche's my friend. You can ask her.
She talked about you before.
Every time she says your name, she looks so sad.
I don't know what you did to her, but you're gonna be sorry!
What are you two doing in this cage?
Making light bulbs.
Look, we're working as hard as we can. Why don't you leave us alone?
Listen, children, I'm here to help.
There's really not much more room in here.
Your hands are too big to make light bulbs.
My hands are not too big to make light bulbs.
Then why don't you help?
Yeah, why don't you help, Manny? Come on.
I'm in the Maritime Union. We can't do factory work.
I don't know what those words mean. It means he doesn't want to help us because he's mean.
My butt's too big to sit on one of those little perches.
I'm gonna tell Meche you said that word to us.
I told you he was bad.
I just don't have any of those little tiny tools, that's all.
Here, take my hammer.
You're two bad little children. I'm glad you're in a cage. Very bad.
These kids are like, I don't know.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Meche.
She'd be so sad here all alone. Sometimes we hear her crying, you know.
Okay, back to work.
So mean.
Gotta get that tiny hammer. We need that. Let's go out here. Now we got chatted up with Meche. Because it's been so long since we've seen her. First,
Oh, look, it's my Prince Charming. Are you back here just to insult me some more, or do you just want some ice for your head?
Nope.
Come on.
I didn't want to do that.
Manny, don't you ever give up?
I'm gonna go see about...
Ooh, remember to get a fast one so we can water ski, all right?
Oh, god damn it.
I'm gonna go see about getting us a boat.
Ooh, remember to get a fast one.
Yep, you're making fun of me. I need to flip this. There we go. Need to make her burn her stocking.
Ow! Oh, my stockings, they're ruined! And this was my best pair!
And he's getting a little hot under the collar there, seeing those shins.
Don't try to have one nice thing on this cruel island.
Now it's kind of messed up, but we need those burnt stockings.
Oh, the speed at which you're working.
That's nice, Manny, but you're not my boss, so really I couldn't care less.
Good. Excellent. Carry on.
Now we'll talk to her. Oh, whoops. Oh, nope. Didn't mean it. Don't stop smoking.
I'm not after any commission. I just want to get us both out of here.
Then why don't you just ask your boss for the day off?
Can't believe you think he's my boss. He's my arch enemy.
I think he's your boss. You think he's my boyfriend. We don't seem to have a good foundation of trust in our relationship, do we?
I'm sorry I implied he was your boyfriend. I do trust you.
Well, I'm not sure I trust you about that, but I'll tell you one thing that would convince me.
Name it.
Give me your gun.
What? What makes you think I have a gun?
You work for the most heavily armed organization in the land of the dead. Don't try to tell me they didn't issue you a gun.
Come on.
I don't work for the most heavily armed organization anywhere.
You know, you're right. There are those rumors of that revolutionary army that's been stockpiling weapons.
Actually, them?
Manny, why don't you come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
Okay. So,
Sir, do you have
go
an
talk to
appointment?
Domino.
I'm going in there to tell Domino my demands.
I don't think you fully understand the chain of command around here. Pugsy and BB work for you. You and I work for Domino, who works for Hector Le Mans, crime boss of El Maro.
Well, I think it's time for a little corporate restructuring. Domino!
Taking your first coffee break already, Calavera?
We got a score to settle, let's see.
You know, if I ever spoke to my boss Hector that way...
You killed my best friend.
The demon? Manny, you can use a demon as a driver. Let him carry your messages, let him serve you food. But you can't ever start thinking
So
of
fucked
them
up.
as
So
friends.
fucked up.
It's just not natural.
What are you doing out here on the edge of the world?
Oh, I know. I ask myself that every day. But I'm going to train you, Manny, to take my place here running this 2-bit light bulb factory.
How can you keep little children in a cage?
Trust me, it's easier than keeping big kids in a cage.
Why don't you just sprout me like you tried in Puerto Zapato?
That wasn't me. That was Hector. He's so unimaginative. Just wants to tie up the loose ends, you know? But I believe, however, that you can be rehabilitated through honest work.
What makes you think I'm gonna work for you?
Well, there's not much to do on this island if you don't work, take it from me. And think about it. Once I'm gone, it will be just you and Meche alone on this deserted island. Don't tell me that prospect doesn't appeal to you.
I don't plan to be on this island for very long.
Manny, I have all the guns. I have all the transportation, and I have all the brains. What are you gonna do?
I'm taking Meche out of this dungeon.
Manny, before I found her, she spent a year out there in the petrified forest alone because of you. By comparison, I'd say I'm keeping her pretty comfortable here in my dungeon. Wouldn't you say?
You and Hector set up a secret hideout to make light bulbs?
Oh, no, that's just a side benefit. The real purpose is to have a place we can lock up all those old clients of mine. Can't have good people wandering loose in the land of the dead, telling everybody how we stole their double-in tickets, now can we?
You stole all these people's tickets?
Okay, how much of this haven't you figured out, Calavera? Capal would route all the good clients to me after he switched over their tickets to a secret holding fund. I'd cover up the paper trail, and we'd make sure that the pigeon jumped overboard at the Pearl.
So terrible.
I knew it. You were getting all the good clients.
I handled them all, except for Mercedes.
So yeah, their whole thing is they're basically stealing number 9 tickets because people in the land of the dead will pay a lot for it, and they have made their peace with staying in the land of the dead forever, just as long as they can like live richly, I guess.
So it wasn't my fault Meche didn't get a ticket. You stole it.
Well, it's your fault she ended up in the forest instead of coming here right away, but I fixed that.
1 ticket for you, 1 for Hector. How many more do you need?
Oh, Manny. We never touch the product ourselves. We sell a ticket to unfortunate souls, unable to lead moral lives because of the crippling amount of cash they were born into.
But you could just take the tickets and leave today.
We found a way to make the land of the dead livable. Why would we want to leave?
Nice island you got here.
Yeah, the previous owners didn't know what they had here. Let us pick it up for a song. They scooped out all the coral they could reach with their crane and then abandoned the plant. But we knew we had what it would take to go the extra distance to the big reef.
Are you about to lecture me about the winning attitude again?
No! Slave labor, Manny.
God.
That's the real ticket to success.
Well, I gotta get back to trying to escape.
Hey, you do that, kid. Knock yourself out.
Alright. So Domino's awful. But there is one other area we can go. We got what we need from Pugsy and BB. We got what we need from Meche so far. We gotta go outside now. Gotta visit Chapito. Which, as you can see, he's using a jackhammer to get some coral. I'm probably going to start saving a little more often here just because of that crash I was talking about, which will be coming up very soon. So if it does happen, the less I have to redo, the better.
Chapito! Huh? Who?
Oh, you is it? Why, I oughta look at my eyebrows.
Well, you really weren't standing in a very safe place.
Well, neither are you right now, amigo.
Relax, we're busting out of here soon.
We are done traveling together. I work solo, my friend, and I walk alone.
Nice drill.
Drill? This here is a cordless, high-speed reciprocating chisel. And look, it's a
Bust-all.
They usually don't give these to the new guys.
How'd you get a bus stop?
I'm connected, plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the Big Reef.
Booty? Where'd you get booty?
It's all over the ocean floor. Jewelry, precious coins. You people and your fancy boats never know about it, because you just never
You
stop
and your
to look.
fancy boats.
Give me some booty and I'll buy our way out of here.
I traded it all for this beauty.
You traded jewelry and precious coins for a power tool?
It's a bus stop.
I want to trade something.
Well, you came to the right place, Sonny. What you be needing?
Okay, so we need a gun.
A gun?
For Meche.
Ooh, that's gonna cost some. What do you got on you?
My turtleneck.
Oh, yeah, that is nice. Acrylic?
No, it's all natural.
Oh, too bad. Natural fibers are so uncomfortable underwater.
I know.
When you got something worth trading, come see old
Okay.
Chipito.
So now we know Chipito wants some stuff.
Chipito seems a little overpowered by his choice of tools.
I'll show him cold steel.
So he got this little hammer. We can trade him that.
Stupid chisel.
Okay, come on, man.
I oughta...
Chipito!
Huh?
Come on, I want to trade you.
What?
That tool looks a little overpowered for you.
Overpowered? Nothing overpowers
Nothing.
Chipito.
If you say so.
Well, I got a long day of reef wrecking ahead of me, so...
Please, bust away.
Okay, can I show him the stockings here? Yeah.
Hey, check out the hosiery.
Say, these are real silk. Where'd you find them?
I've been wearing them.
You too? Well then, here's your new best friend.
Ah, my first Brautella gun. Is it loaded?
No. Hey, bullets are hard to get.
Come on. I want the bus doll. Give me the bus doll.
Chipito, huh? What? Well, I...
Interesting. I don't remember having to wait to get the bus doll. You traded for this chisel. Okay, there we go. Why didn't that work before?
Chipper? No, I haven't. But
Interesting.
I sure
I've never had that
love to
happen.
give it a test drive.
Maybe you have to trade for the gun first?
Say, little Chipper, you're okay.
Okay. Got everything we need.
Going to Mississippi.
Now it's gonna get a little real again. Only a little, though. Not as much as last time. You know, this might not actually take me that much longer. It'll probably be like an hour and a half or so. Much shorter than I anticipated. I get shorter every time I do it.
Here. What good's a relationship without trust?
True. A relationship without trust is about as empty as a gun without bullets. Guess you didn't realize a smart girl always keeps an extra round in her hat for mad days. Come on, let's go.
Meche, you don't know what you're...
I know exactly what I'm doing. Now move!
Would you just listen to my escape plan first?
Trouble in paradise, kids?
You're letting us go right now, or your boy Friday here gets it.
Well, I hate to see you go, Manny, but the lady seems to have made up her mind.
I'm serious. I'll shoot him.
Fine. He really doesn't work for me anyway.
But I thought he... I'll shoot you then.
No, you won't. You're too good, remember?
I'm not good anymore. You've taken that out of me, keeping me a prisoner here. I'm gonna crack you open like a fake wing gauze. I'm gonna...
Kid's all right. She's a firecracker, but a night in the cooler usually dampens her fuse.
Okay, so Meche is trapped in here now. And so this is the puzzle where the game crashed on me. So I'm going to save again real quick. And we're going to go to town. This puzzle actually, when I was a little kid, I was stuck on for years. Until one of my other friends figured out the puzzle when I let him borrow the game. But then he got stuck on a puzzle shortly after.
Help!
But he helped me figure this one out for the first time.
Trust you.
Must have hit a major circuit. But it looks like I've exposed the
And it's weird
guts
because I don't think this is that hard now. Oh, God. Come on. Ah, the analog stick is being really weird right now. Okay, so I need to... Oh, boy. That might not be far enough away. Nope, it worked. There we go.
All right, Mitchie, you can come out now.
Okay.
Mitchie?
I'm sorry, this is just one more time here. Oh no, I'm dumb. I know what I need to do. Come on. And thank you, yes, I hope luck is with me.
It's heavy. Uh-oh. Oh, Raul. I am so sorry.
Oh.
Manny, I knew you would. Why is that door closed?
It was the only way the wind?
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, this is my room. Go use up the air in your own room.
I couldn't reach that vent, even if I stood on Mitch's shoulders.
Wouldn't it make more sense for me to stand on your shoulders anyway?
Are you kidding? Look at... Now, all we have to do is wait for the room to fill up, and we'll just float on out of here. Well, disappointing.
Not to me. We don't float, remember?
Okay, and just to show, we look in here.
What's in these cases?
Take a look.
Number 9 tickets.
Tickets Hector and Dom have stolen over the years. Each one stolen from a good soul, and now they just sit there.
That's it.
What?
They just sit there. That's what's been bothering me. In the days when I was a hot salesman, I used to see double-in tickets all the time, and they move.
What do you mean they move?
They become agitated around human souls, and the ticket that belongs to you will actually fly into your hand. But these tickets, and the tickets in that suitcase of Charlie's, it's like they're dead. Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-in tickets?
That's the real question for you, isn't it? This one, it was a lot easier to control with tank controls. They didn't really think through how to walk backwards with this stick here. Nope.
Thank you.
You have to drop it on the spot where the water drains. which is kind of hard to position exactly correct. There we go.
After you.
What about the suitcases?
Forget them. They're counterfeit. They wouldn't fit through this hole anyway. Let's go.
Okay, so it didn't crash. Very exciting.
Okay,
Looks like that was
get,
fixed.
And I'll meet you back here with the boat.
What boat?
Well, I'm working on that.
Okay, Manny.
Where am I gonna get a boat? I bet Gladys would know.
Poor Glottis. Alright. So we're nearing the end of this year as well. We're almost at year 4, but we still have a couple things left to do here. Obviously, we have to get a boat. So. Now we gotta get out. Gotta go down to the beach. And use our sweet chisel. So we just totaled the crane with our bustall.
I can see why they don't give these chisels to the new guys.
Okay. Now we gotta come over here. Gotta get out. Come touch this switch. Gotta get it to bunch up here like this. Okay, so that's important, that what we just did there. Now we gotta pull it up again. As long as there's that kink in the chain, it'll work. Wait, what the fuck? It totally glitched out there. Interesting. Never had to do that before. Manny. You always look like you're looking at something else, man. I need you to look at this. Look at it. Oh, maybe I did it, maybe I did a wrong thing. I did. Alright, my bad, game. I'm sorry. Talking undeserved trash about you for a second there. No, whoa! I take it all back. Manny, go up the thing. Come on. Alright, now we pull it up. Come on. And look who it is!
Gladys, I'm so glad to see you.
Is the boat already?
Yeah, come on. Let's go eat some reef.
Works like crazy. Full speed ahead.
So realistically, you're supposed to pull Glottis up first and then pull those two things out, and then he's like, oh, I need this to build the boat.
What?
So we can get through the reef. But the boat, if you noticed, is the Lumbago, which is the boat that Velasco loved that sunk.
There's no job for me now except to bring you and everyone else here to the end of the road.
But if you aren't going to use me to get your job back, why did you spend all this time trying to find me?
Meche, I needed to find you.
Oh, they were gonna make out. Come on.
I gave you one job, Manny. And look at you, already screwing it up.
Time to fight.
I suppose you realize that this is gonna go down on your permanent record.
So I'm gonna pretend like I don't know what to do here. We're gonna look at Domino, we're gonna walk up to him, we're gonna hit him with our scythe.
Woo! This doesn't look good for the kid.
Look, Dom, I'm not gonna work for you.
Oh, don't worry about that. You're fired. Just consider this your severance.
We're a lot weaker than he is. Remember he's hitting that speed bag?
What are you doing away from your desk anyway?
I'm sending this domino back to the bone pile.
Smart strategy? Always let your boss win.
You know, your name is Domino, but you're really just a pawn.
Please, save the comic book one-liners for when you're winning. Just like with your selling, Manny, you got a weak attack and no follow-through. Hey, I'll stop anytime you get tired. Just please stay...
Okay.
At least at the Christmas party, you passed out before you really got hurt.
I just wanted to hear him say that, but what we're supposed to do is this. Poor octopus.
I don't believe you, Calavera. You're losing a fight, so you pick on one of my pets?
Why aren't you more like me, Manny? I've been trying to show you how, but you don't listen. If you just adopt the proper attitude, just look what could happen to you.
There goes Dom. Boom. Yeah, BB and Pugsy. And here we are in the final year, year 4. This portion here might actually be my favorite now, other than Rubicava. There's some cool characters you meet here.
Name?
Pugsy Pelagiano, sir.
Waiting room number 2. Next.
¡Flores! ¡Flores! ¿Estás bien?
Glottis, where'd you go this time?
Okay. Let us save, because now we're in a new year. 3 of the saves are on the same thing. Spoilers if you've been looking at my save in slot 1. That's the the final scene of the game. Is this really save? Really? Taking that long, huh?
Oh, Gladys would love these. Bruno? Bruno Martinez?
You were the guy who packed me in there. You could have at least given me a magazine. 4 years with nothing to read but this damn mug. What are you doing here? And if you were headed this
Bruno.
way, why didn't you offer me
Took
a
him
lift?
4 years to get here.
Wait, I'm getting out of here. This world's for suckers.
At least we got his sick mug. Okay.
Manny!
What's wrong?
Go up there and see!
Hey, where is everybody?
Waiting area 2.
How long do they have to wait in there?
Until they have tickets. They were issued tickets on the number 9, and they don't have them now. The punishment for selling double-end tickets is very severe.
They didn't sell their tickets. Their tickets were stolen.
By who?
Hector Le Mans stole them to sell to rich people who don't deserve them.
That might be them now. Let's see just what they deserve.
Nick's sitting in the train thinking he's all cool. JK, you going to hell, son? And you're in here and you're like, what's that sound? There it is. It's my boy.
Hey, how'd you get free?
I was born free. Nobody gave me no ticket, so nobody can take it away.
So what are you pacing around here for?
Trying to unwind a little bit. All those years circling in one direction. Gotta even out my life in this world before I go on to the next, you know? Well, that ought to do her.
Goodbye, Chapito.
Happy trails, Captain. And thanks for setting me straight back there in the drink. This little light of mine,
Gonna let
I'm
it
gonna let
shine.
it shine. This little light of
I'm
mine,
gonna let
I'm
it
gonna
shine.
let it shine. This little light of mine,
I'm gonna let
I'm
it
gonna let it
shine, let it
shine, let it
shine, let it
shine, let it
shine,
shine, let it
shine.
shine. Hide it under some
No!
seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Chapito passed on. He went to the 9th underworld. But we gotta go check on Gladys.
Recently, I was visited by a bird with a human head. Do you know such a bird, Manuel Calavera?
No. How do you know my...
He knew you, and for you he left this note.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. Híjole.
Okay. We'll get a threat from Hector. We gotta check on our boy Gladys. Oh, I'm so happy.
Gladys.
The Great One.
Glottis.
What's happening?
How many days has this grand demon gone without driving?
Well, we've been hiking for months.
Months? Months? Oh, then the noble one will surely die.
But... Gladys, I'm sorry. Manny. Why didn't you tell me you were sick?
Couldn't stop. Have to save everyone.
Are you in much pain, my friend?
Only because I let you down.
Aw, man.
What can I get you? Will anything help?
I need to race to fly like the old days, Manny. In the bone wagon.
But the bone wagon's not here, carnal.
Maybe I'll see her on the other side.
Can't we make a new hot rod?
Those days are done, Manny. No more hot rod. Hey, what's that red thing?
The gondola?
Decal work. Listen, fellas, somebody get a pen. There it is, my final work. It could save me if you have the right fuel.
What fuel, Glottis? Glottis! Hey, how about a gondola ride, gremlins?
He's too big. The gondola is too slow.
It looks like blueprints for a rocket sled. They're brilliant. What's wrong with him?
Do you not know the one purpose, the one skill, the one desire of this humble spirit?
Yes, but we've been so far away from cars and civilization for so long.
Why did he ever leave his home?
I got him fired, and then I needed a ride. Oh, Gladys, what have I done to you? Can you cure him?
His spirit has fallen so low, normal driving would not cure him in time. He needs to go faster. Faster!
Do you have any vehicles here that we could use to revive him?
Only the trucks that deliver the souls, but they are slow. So slow.
Who are you guys?
We are mechanics, same as he. But we have never before seen one of our kind so large.
I've got to go see what I can do.
I love these guys.
For his time here is not long.
Okay. We gotta save our home. Well, let's talk to Meche. She's probably got some words.
Glottis, what?
No, Meche.
It looks like blueprints for a rocket sled. They're brilliant. I wonder if she... How did I not
Okay, you
notice
know
this was
what?
happening to
You were
Glottis?
looking right at Meche. You know what? Fine. I don't want to talk to Meche. She can just tend to Glottis. I didn't want to, anyways. What we got going on down here? Obviously a toaster.
Always a good idea to have a clean
Sweet
rag.
clean rag.
Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the Facilities Department.
Okay, so we have very few things here, very few places to go. So we got this rag, we got this drum of oil. We're gonna dip the rag in it.
This better not stain my pocket.
Now, I mean, we have this mug. We might as well hang it on the rack.
I hate it when people leave their crusty mugs out in
And
the
then,
break.
like any responsible adult, we should put our oil-soaked rag in the toaster. Because that's what you do. And if you recall from the beginning of the game, you do not want to use fire extinguisher on that substance.
What was in that mug? Something that powerful could fuel
A rocket.
If only we had more.
Well, I could score you a couple of truckloads if you're interested.
Here we go.
Like an arrow into the wind. May you pierce the heart of the wind itself and drink the blood of flight. Speed is the food of the great Glottis. Speed bring you life. Come back to us someday.
least most of the way. Hey, look! We're already to Rubacava.
Manny? Manny? Manny, where are you? Manny!
Right.
Rubacava! What a town! Remember the glory days, Manny?
Long gone, my friend. There's nothing here for us now.
Except maybe our old car.
Dios mío!
She's been
booby-trapped.
By who?
Yeah, you'll never guess. Who could put all those dominoes there? Oh, man. Okay, so it seems like we were just here very recently because it was probably like an hour ago. But Rubacava is very different because in game time it was 2 years ago. Let's chat up our homies here.
Don't panic. Looks like Domino left his calling card.
But how? I saw him torn to shreds.
He must have done this on his last trip through town.
Okay. So we can't walk in there because we will trip the... We'll trip the dominoes and it'll make it explode. So we have to get a couple things first. There are very few areas that you can still access here. One of them is Toto's Tattoo Parlor, which has something we need. Toto's over there sleeping. He won't talk to us.
Color cost more.
We got this.
Never get me under that thing. It's the ladder I came in on.
He's not gonna look at it right now, but it's basically... Here, let me see if I can get him to talk about it.
Liquid nitrogen, not to be used
Liquid
on
nitrogen.
bone.
Which will come in handy. It's not immediately apparent, but I'll show you. I'll get there. First, we will see our old boy Velasco.
Manuel Calavera? Well, what happened to the Limbo?
Hate to tell you, Velasco, but she went down at the Pearl. But we found a new ship, the SS La Mancha, and managed to...
The La Mancha? My old rusty bucket. Where is she?
Oh, well, we traded her in Puerto Zapato for a team of sled dogs.
That does it. I'm out of this stinking mob town.
But...
Thanks for finding my baby, Manny. Puerto Zapato, here I come.
Mob?
Shoot, now I'm bummed. I didn't think about it at the time, but...
It shone pale as bone as I stood there alone, and I thought to myself how the moon that night cast its light on my heart's true delight, and the reef where her body was strewn. Ah, not quite the same with that old...
When you do it in Velasco's there, he says it with you, and it's really cool. We got his ship model, which we need. Actually, I don't think you can see Terry. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah. No bee workers, nothing in the lighthouse. And you can't get up top. The elevator is closed because they closed down Manny's Club and all that, so you can't really do anything there. You can't get in the VIP lounge. It's basically just these areas I've visited so far.
I would, but I hate sucking gelatin straight from the tap.
So we basically fill the ship up with some alcohol and jello.
Lumbago diorama needed. Fake potion.
I don't necessarily know that I have to say who we're going to give that to, but we'll see.
Vera, what are you doing here? I heard you went pow in Zapato, Daddy.
Well, Hector Le Mans tried and missed. Now it's my turn. I'm headed to El Maro to put him out of business.
Manny, that place has changed. You don't know what you're getting into. I'd better come with you. Just give me a minute to get ready.
Okay, but if you hear a loud explosion anytime soon, the time's off.
But yeah, basically, Rubicava was more or less taken over by the mob, and a lot of people, like, moved out. Here, Gladys, drink this.
I drink it, but I...
He's freaking out.
What's that?
It's, lumbago lemonade. Try it.
Perkly little aperitif, actually. Yes, sirree. Not bad tall. Tell me where you got
Right
that
now.
right now!
Olivia's kitchen.
Lumbago!
Lemonade! Who doesn't love lumbago lemonade?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Oh, my stomach don't stretch like it used to.
Like Gladys is okay though. The first time I played the game, I thought that maybe he had died before, and I was very worried.
So what is that stuff they pack canned hams in anyway? Good show, my friend.
You wouldn't happen to have a breath mint on you, I suppose?
No. Alright, he threw up the lumbago lemonade in there. Somehow it didn't set it off. Now we have to use liquid nitrogen on it to freeze it. And walk across.
Hey, good idea. I bet I could keep it down now that it's cold.
Just let me get across first, okay?
Man, I'm really gonna beat this in under 6 hours.
I'd better disarm her first.
That's crazy.
Well, here goes nothing.
Got the bone wagon back.
Looks like Hector's taking
Hector
over.
Le Mans took over all of El Maro.
There's only one small group who oppose him, and they live out on the fringes of the city.
Everything comes full circle.
Places like this, you mean?
I hope they're not hurting Gladys.
Ha. Shows what you know about this group. They're
Yeah!
Manuel Calavera, we meet again. I see you have found what you were looking for. How fortunate for you to arrive now, just as we too are about to achieve success. Our army has grown, and right now our top agents are in Hector's weapons lab, about to close in on the enemy in his own den. I couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
It was a triumph.
Stand back. There's only one thing to do.
Thank you, sir. You have saved me. But more than that, you have enabled me to continue to serve the movement.
What did you say about a trap?
Hector uncovered our agent in his weapons lab.
No.
You idiot, Bowsley. Your new lab assistant is a spy. Haven't you ever heard of a background check?
What? now I have
What
to take
the
matters
fuck?
into my own hands.
Take me with you. I've longed to be of service to your cause for years.
I agree with your skepticism, Glottis. What's up, Meche?
Okay, here's the plan. I need a disguise so I can get close to Hector, and a gun so we'll have something to talk about when I get there.
If you figure out that part, I'll go find out where he is.
His casino tower is directly above his headquarters.
All right, meet me there.
Okay.
Volunteers quickly for dangerous work. She could be very useful to the cause.
As far as I'm concerned, she is the cause. Better save this
Yeah,
from
we're gonna need his hand later, obviously. That's very important. We're gonna need this picture of the agent that just died.
The agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot.
And obviously we're gonna have to talk to our secretary.
Any messages for me?
Nope, calls stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
If I show him this photo, he'll fly off without anything to deliver.
So, we need to get a gun, which the lab where that guy just was with the weapon specialist Bowsley is actually pretty close to here. It's like just through the sewers. So what we have to do is we have this note still where Hector said he's coming to sprout us. So we give it to the pigeon.
Okay, don't bite. This is a note. You like notes, remember?
And then we give him this picture of the guy so he goes to find his body. But instead of the guy getting it because he's dead, he delivers that note to Bowsley so he gets scared.
Well, here goes nothing. Go, baby, por la revolución!
One of Hector's messengers. With a message for me? I know what you're up to. I've been watching. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. I knew it! I knew he was out to get me the whole time! You'll never find my secret hideout, Hector. You're going to have to find yourself another Flores.
Or he goes to a secret hideout. There we go. Got my wording a little mixed up. We need to be able to have access to Bowsley, though. Okay. I'm going to let the save, and I'm going to pee real quick, because we are nearing the end within the next probably half hour. Sorry, I drank too much caffeine while I was doing this. Tomorrow I'm gonna have to scale back on the caffeine or drinking and just having beverages in general because I have had to pee like 5 times during this and it's only been 4.5 hours so far. But we gotta go get Bowsley. Come on, Gladys. Let's go.
Give me that. I saw Bowsley run down here.
Oh, I know how to find Bowsley. Okay. We gotta go up here because this is where Hector's Casino Tower is. We gotta get some stuff from here as well. Like Gladys, sit down here and make vroom vroom noises. We don't want to go to the casino yet. I want to go up here first.
It's not like Johnny Thunder lets just anybody in his review. No. I mean, being allowed to wear the Johnny Thunder makeup is an honor. Yes. A privilege. Yes. So I said to her, you give me that 10% discount or I'm taking my business elsewhere. You said that? Well, yes. I was mad, you know. And then, here's the good part.
You don't say.
And the director says...
So yeah, for anyone who just tuned in, we're nearing the end of Grim Fandango. It's actually going to go much shorter than I thought, but tomorrow there will be our real extra life stream for 24 hours. Will be 10 a.m. tomorrow. I'll talk about it again at the end of the stream, but I just want to let anyone watching know.
Of course, as soon as I save up enough money for a double-N ticket, I'm out of here. What? You can't just buy a double N? Well, I know somebody who knows somebody who knows Hector Lamans. Wow, you know everybody.
Okay.
I am not kidding.
So,
show business
you know,
coffee.
we want to be Johnny Thunder, right? Everybody wants to be Johnny Thunder. So, I mean, those guys are trying out. They're probably more likely to get it. What would happen if we poured coffee on their heads? Just a theoretical question. There we go.
Oh, what did you do that for? I didn't. You melted my makeup. I can't go on like this. I took you under my wing, and this is how you pay me back. No, it's not like that.
Alright, cool. Go put this back real quick.
I don't see any place to...
This is a snowmaker over here. And you know what we should put in the snowmaker? This guy's hand.
I think he'd be happy to know.
Making snow.
This snowmaker is huge, but the grinder part
Yep.
looks handheld.
So we're gonna take that.
Aha! It's a bone chipper now. Nope, once you grind bone, you can't go back to fake snow.
Then we'll be over here.
Hey, kid, this is your lucky day. We got an opening, and you're the newest Thunder Boy in the Johnny Thunder Review.
Yes, I've been working for this moment all my life.
Then sit on down. We got to start your... Now don't go too far. You
'Kay.
never know what time is
So,
showtime around here.
now we got the Johnny Thunder makeup. Hector will not notice us. Now, we got 2 things we need. One is the bone grinder, which I will take out when I get down here. Because if you noticed, when Bowsley fell down, he had a bunch of the Sproutella, which is the ammunition for their guns in the Land of the Dead, which turns into flowers when it comes into contact with bones. So, to be able to see where he went properly, we can just do some sweet grinding.
flakes of bone are sprouting when they hit the puddle and turning into baby tears.
What? Okay. I was gonna say, how'd we lose the thread?
Okay, I think I could follow the trail this way, but I need a little light.
Hey, what's that?
That must be the Flores hideout.
No, not that. The thing coming at us!
I can't reach that high.
Okay. Angry Crocodile is here with us. We gotta make him... Well, first I'm gonna grab this out again. Gotta make him come over here and be like, man, what's up? I'm over here. He's gonna come see us and be like, yo, what you doing? I don't like that. And then we're gonna whip this out. Gotcha! Right on your tail. Can't chase us now, fool. We get into Bowsley's shop.
Hector? Hector, is that you? Listen, Bowsley, I'm not here to hurt you.
What's that? What are you doing? Are you crazy? Get back! Put your hands over your head! Put your head in your hands! Put your head in your lap!
Okay.
Listen, Bowsley. I'm here to
I know how
hurt
to do
you.
it.
Hector, is that you? I don't want to mess up my blade.
We gotta make him think we're a customer, you know?
Hey, do you know what you just did? You just opened Pandora's box! You get out of here right now, or I'll let you have it. I'll... Hey there, stranger. Can I help you?
I'm looking for something in a 9mm.
Oh, well, I have a very pretty bouquet of that right here. There you go. Would you like some baby's breath to go with that?
Sure.
All right, here you go.
Alright.
You have a great day now.
We're kitted out properly. Cool. That's not glitched at all. I just phased into existence there. Wonderful.
Out of the way!
Here we are in the casino. Man. What's up, Lincoln? You came just in time for the end of Grim Fandango. Alright. What's going on, Meche?
Hola.
She's with our old friend Chowchilla Charlie.
No drinks for me, thanks.
Buenos dias.
Back off, sleazeball, or my husband here will bust your jaw.
Well, I mean, by just at the end, I mean the last half hour or so.
Meche, it's me.
Manny? That's some
The 24-hour extra life stream will be tomorrow at 10
So
a.m.
we can get out of here.
Hey, is that you,
I'll get you. Not funny.
Come on, talk to me, fool.
Hey, what's going on under that raincoat?
I don't know what's going on under that makeup. Agent Calavera?
You? Didn't Salvador chop you in half early this evening?
Yes, which has given me this glorious opportunity to serve the cause by gathering funds for the LSA while stealing from our arch enemy at the same time.
Okay, so I ran out of time there.
You must be patient, my kitten. I'll escort you to your party just as soon as my system pays off here.
What exactly are you doing with these slot machines?
I'll stick myself inside like a finger down the throat of Hector Le Mans himself, and I'll make the machine regurgitate the wealth it has devoured.
Yeah.
I'm just streaming until this game is over. I'm doing my yearly playthrough of it, which I did last year for Extra Life. It was the first time I streamed, so in honor of that, I'm doing it again. And I'll probably stream it on or around Extra Life every year, because normally I just do it for my own personal enjoyment. But I've really, since I started streaming it, I make it shorter and shorter every time somehow. Like, this is probably going to be just a little over 5 hours, which is crazy, because it used to take me like 8 to 12. But now that I know, I mean, I've played it so many times, I know everything by heart. So, we got this gentleman here, who Salvador just chopped up, making all the machines pay out. Charlie won't leave until the machines pay out, so we gotta have Meche
Why do you want to get him into a sheet?
put the sheet on
I
him.
told him there was a big toga party at the Casino Romano, but he had to wear this sheet to get in. After he changes, you take his suit and go upstairs. Get it?
Put it on him.
You're trickier than I thought.
Yeah, for sure, I should try to speedrun this.
Again. I'll get
Just skip all the dialogue, see how quick I can go.
Special assignment just in from Salvador.
Hey.
So we ask him to go in there and
Right away.
basically make it pay out.
Oh, for crying out loud. Young lady. Back. Help. Oh, for crying out loud. Did it. My system worked. I knew it. I told you.
That's great. Now let's go so you can buy me a drink at the Romano.
You're at the train station with the tickets. There won't be one from me, so you'll have to go back by yourself.
I'll tell that gatekeeper everything. He has to help us.
Come, my lovely. I have another infallible system I'd like to demonstrate.
Gross. Okay. So now we'll go in here, we'll get Charlie's extra small suit. And there we are. Now we just look super great. But we're ready to go see Hector. Save real quick. Remember our old friend here? He gets to activate the elevators again.
I'm here to conduct business with Hector Le Mans. I just spoke with him on the phone and he's expecting me.
You know Hector Le Mans, eh? Okie dokie. Then answer me this one simple question. Okay. How many times has Hector Le Mans unsuccessfully run for mayor?
17.
Yeah, well, that was an easy one.
So, when I was young, I thought that that was really hard until I realized that the number that's shown most recently on that thing behind Manny is the answer always.
Celso Flores, what are you doing in Hector Lemont's waiting room?
Oh, he sent us out here to make up our minds about his offer. Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm your travel agent.
Oh, I have a travel agent already. But he's miles away mopping floors in an automat, so I suppose the position is open.
Actually, I work for Hector. He sent me to answer your questions.
I'll handle this, my sweet one. What can you tell me about these double N tickets? This price seems much more than double.
Well, they cost a mint because they save you a mint.
Well, I don't have a mint, so what do I care?
What exactly are you saving your money for? A rainy day? Because let me tell you, you're dead. Every day is rainy from now on.
Yes, but there's no
I wonder why he got back with his wife even after he knew she left with some other guy.
Well, enough about you guys. Let me tell you about my problems.
Actually, we have a lot of talking we need to do, so...
I just got back from the worst vacation I've ever had.
Actually, I just got back from quite an adventure myself, so...
Well, I'm sure you've seen flying spiders and flaming beavers, but trust me, it gets worse. You see, I've been to the edge of the world and back.
I had no idea traveling the land of the dead was so fraught with peril.
Now, how much would you pay just to skip the whole thing?
Darling, come. Let us blow our nest egg together. Mr. Lamans, we've decided to take you up on your generous offer. Excellent. Excellent. The little lady changed your mind, eh? No, actually, it was your agent over there.
Of course. He's one of my best. Well, come on in. Let's chat, shall we?
Ah, still got it.
I don't know who you are, and I don't know what spell you cast on the Flores couple, but stick around. Once I'm done with them, there's something across town I'd like to show you. Am I talking about just a job here, or am I talking about opportunity in the general sense? We've had a lot of openings in this office in the last couple of years, and frankly, we've had trouble filling them. I
Told you, man, everything comes full circle.
like you on the team. This could be your office. Yeah, try this on. See how it feels. That's yours too. And as an added bonus, 2% of these, Mr.
My name's Calavera, and I want a bigger cut.
Oh, but Mr. Calavera, I'm going to need most of these to get myself out of this world. You see, I've been a very bad boy.
I'm going to deliver those tickets to their rightful owners, and I'm going to deliver you to the compost pile.
Hello? Pigeons? Friends now?
Okay. So, we gotta get across to the double N tickets. So, first, obviously we have to put bone in there.
Well, so much for my third arm.
And that's the last time we'll need it. Then we'll pour some Sproutella. And break that crack.
eventually.
Now we can get over there to the tickets, which these are the real tickets. There's Meche's ticket. Because yeah, they're like alive and they go towards you if it's yours.
Forget to send for help.
So yeah, Salvador had pigeons, Hector had crows, essentially.
Hey! Run! Find Salvador!
Gideon, quick!
We were supposed to have coverage back there. Where are all of Salvador's men?
I don't know. He hasn't told me yet.
Hola!
Time for you to swing, Daddy-O. Let's see you walk.
These flowers? All people Hector has sprouted?
Hey, when you're on top like my boyfriend Hector is, you make a lot of enemies.
Alright, I'm gonna make... This'll be my final save of the game here. Alright, we gotta go see Hector. It's up in that greenhouse.
She loves me. She loves me not.
Well, you're half right.
Oh, Manny, so cynical. What happened to you, Manny, that caused you to lose your sense of hope, your love?
Alright, have a super fun time, Lincoln.
I died.
I see. I guess Domino is right. You don't have a shred of optimism.
Well, when it comes to shreds, Dom is the expert.
And by that same logic, Manny, you're about to become an expert in botany.
Is this where you tell me all about your secret plan, Hector? How you stole double-N tickets from innocent souls, pretended to sell them, but really hoarded them all for yourself in a desperate attempt to get out of the land of the dead?
No. This is where you writhe around in excruciating pain for about an hour, because that idiot Bowsley ran off with all the fast-acting Sproutella. The slow stuff will sprout you, but it's going to take a long time, I'm sorry to say. Manny! Where are you going? You've got some time, you know, before you have to leave. Get it? Leave!
We're getting sprouted.
Gracias, Toto Santos.
Come on, shake it for me, baby. One of you must be mine.
Salvador?
Manuel, listen carefully. There's a gun in the trunk of this car, but the trunk key is with my body somewhere in the meadow behind the greenhouse. Find it!
Right.
And tell Eva that I know she will guide the Alliance wisely when I am gone. For when I bite this explosive tooth, the deadly cloud will sprout not just my target, but me as well.
Your target? What are you...
Hey, get out of there!
Farewell, my friend!
What were you talking about with the head of the LSA in there? Huh, Sal? Got something you want to share with the class?
Only this. Viva la revolución!
That's my man. Yeah, get fucked, Olivia. Awful. Awful character.
He's fine right where he is. Hey, my scythe. Well, what do you know? Sal had a ticket.
And that's just so sad, because he was fighting for the revolution, and then he died, but he should have been on the number 9 the whole time.
Amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him.
So since they're still drawn to them, it's also drawn to their body, so I gotta get the key to the trunk, using the ticket to find Salvador's body.
Seems to be attracted to something over this way.
Okay, now we can get the key.
I'm not going in there until I'm packing some chlorophyll. This must be the key to Salvador's trunk.
Gotta get that gun.
Ah, yes. Lots of ammo.
You packing heat?
Freeze, Hector. Yeah, you heard me.
Olivia, who's out there? I'm the Grim Reaper, lard-ass, and you're my next customer. Shouldn't you be a batch of posies by now? Nice try.
I might have to change that to my Twitter tagline. Right now it's I am the Duke now, but I'm the Grim Reaper lard ass is a little bit better, I think.
Come on, shorty. Is that your best? People who live in glass houses get pretty good at ducking, I see. Is that your best?
Wow, that was a bad shot.
Ho-ho!
Alright, that could go on forever. Which is great. But I know how to really end it. And this is actually the last action of the game, and then the rest of it is just cinematic. Before I take this time, I just want to say thank you to everyone who watched. Man, I did it in 2 hours less than I thought I was gonna, which is pretty dope. But thank you for chilling with me for this pre-extra live stream. I love playing Grim Fandango. I gotta do it once a year. I love showing people Grim Fandango. I just do it for fun. It's one of my all-time favorite games. I like playing it. It brings back good, fond memories. I've shown it to a lot of people. I got closer to a lot of people because of this game. And it started my whole streaming thing. Like, I streamed this game for the first time last year, showing it to my mod, Yuki Anasa, my friend Nukio. And that was really cool. And, like, we got a lot of viewers during that. And that was when I got that was Extra Life last year, and we got halfway to our goal, and I hope that tomorrow we can reach our goal of $100. If you do want to donate, you can go to the link at the top of the page here, extralife.org/participant/Drac96. I would super appreciate it, but even if you're not going to, I would appreciate it if you would come tomorrow and hang out and chat. Me, Landers, and Jumbo are going to be playing multiplayer games for a whole 24 hours. If you go to that link, there is a stream schedule near the bottom of the screen. If you want, you can watch a video as to why I'm doing this, what we're doing it for. It's to help sick kids, and I mean, who doesn't want to help sick kids? It's a good cause. But yeah, if you want to see the stream schedule, we're playing 15 games in 24 hours. You'll be able to see what we're doing. If there's anything specific you want to catch, you'll be able to look at that stream schedule and check it out. But I'm going to do this action. I'm not going to talk for a little bit until the ending cinematics play out. So here we go.
That doesn't sound good.
You can count them if you want. They're all here.
How about yours?
The company gave me one on the other end. Sort of a retirement present. And, demons ride free, right?
Aw, Manny, you know I can't go with you. I'm a spirit of the land and all that. I can't ever leave this world.
I guess I got so wrapped up in saving people, I just assumed I'd be able to save you too.
Yeah, but I don't need to be saved. I like it here. I'm not all alone in that basement anymore, thanks to you. I got a new job and all these new friends. I'm a big demon success story.
So, I guess this is it then.
Come here, give me a hug. You were the best boss I ever had. Bye.
Manny?
Yeah?
When we get to the next world,
What is it, Angel?
are we going to be together?
You know, sweetheart, if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Nobody knows what's gonna happen at the end of the line. So you might as well enjoy the trip.
Alright, there it is. That is the ending of Grim Fandango. Another year has gone by. So good! Such a good ending! Oh my god, I love this game! Ah! It makes me feel so good! But yeah, I super appreciate everybody sticking around who stuck around to watch, and even the people who couldn't stay and just came to check it out. At some point during that stream, chat broke. I don't know if that's a Twitch-wide thing, but it only gives me a viewer count. It doesn't say who's in chat anymore, so I can't check that, which is weird, but hopefully that's fixed for tomorrow, because I'll want to be able to see that. Oh, thank you very much for staying the whole time, Zach. I'm glad you could see Grim Fandango for the first time after Rubikava. That's very exciting. Yeah, there were a couple of things I skipped on accident, like Manny and Velasco looking at the moon together. That's a pretty good one, but at least I got the rusty anchor in there, which is what I was really shooting for, because I had not done that last time, so that's cool. Yeah, 5 hours, man. That was super quick. I think last year when we did it, it took like 7 or 8. I might have been explaining the plot a little bit more then. But that's cool. Let me, since I'm still on here, let me look that up real quick just to see. Oh, that's good you at least saw the Velasco thing. That's cool. Holy crap. Sorry, now I'm looking at my YouTube channel and seeing how many views my newest episode of Scrubbing It Up got already, and that's crazy. Where are we? Last year. Grim Fandango. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, like almost 8 hours when I did it last year, which is cool. I know we took a kind of a half-hour break to eat pizza or something, I think, but that's still crazy, and I still did most of the dialogue, so I don't know how I'm cutting off that much time, but Code War, I'll definitely try to speedrun it next year, see how fast I can get it, because I'm sure if you skip all the dialogue, it takes, like, no time. That's what Tats was saying earlier, is it takes, like, an hour and 15 minutes is a world record. But yes, Zach, you can have an eye patch. Shit, I want an eye patch. Actually, I think I have an eye patch. I'm gonna look for that. If I can find the eye patch, I'll wear it on cam tomorrow. For like 2 minutes, because it's so uncomfortable. And it's really hard to see with one eye covered. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I can't express it enough. How excited I am for tomorrow. You can't wait for Ultimate Muscle. I cannot wait for Ultimate Muscle. That game 4-player is bedlam. When we played that for Thursday Throwback, that was a blast. Ultimate Muscle is still one of my favorite GameCube games. 4-player shenanigans in that game are so good. Hey, that's all right, man. It's tomorrow, man. Tomorrow is the true hotness. My favorite character in Ultimate Muscle is Kevin Mask. Big fan of Kevin Mask. Big Ben Bash is dope. Actually, if you ever watch Thursday Throwback, the stream we do on Thursdays, Kevin Mask doing Big Ben Bash is in the intro. But yeah, that's alright, man. It's okay, as long as the link gets out there. The real hotness is tomorrow for 24 hours, so... Shit's gonna get real tomorrow. This is just my pre-gaming. I needed to stream for a little over 5 hours to prove to myself that I'd be able to do it for 24. Wow, how can you not like Kevin Mask? He's so dope! I know you're just kidding, though, but Kevin Mask is legit. Fake NWO? Man. Ultimate Muscle is stupid, but stupid in a great way. So here, let me read out what we got. We're gonna start off hot. Oh god, I didn't look at the stream list, apparently. We're gonna start off hot in the morning. With Bloody Roar Primal Fury, we will then move on to Nidhogg, which should be a blast. Then we're gonna Super Mario Strikers Charged, Sports Friends, then Ultimate Muscle Legends vs. New Generation for a whole 2 hours from 4 to 6 p.m. If that's all anyone can catch, I don't even care. That shit's gonna be legit. And then 6 to 7:20, we got Rivals of Aether, which will be hot. Then we got Birthday Party Bash, the classic, Bushido Blade, Runbow, Gundam Battle Assault 2, Rocket League, Star Wall, Towerfall Ascension. For God knows why, at 5:30 in the morning, we're going to start playing Fortune Street. And then we're going to end with the Jackbox Party Pack as an easy finisher. Man, I don't know that I would recommend going back to watch Ultimate Muscle now. One, it would probably be really hard to find, and two, I don't know. It's an odd show. There's more episodes in English in the dub than there is in the sub. But this is the end of the stream. I have to pee really bad again because I have the bladder size of a small old man. I have to eat food. I have to try Yokai Watch. I finished so much earlier, so I can play a little bit. I can capture some Japanese ghosts real quick before the end of the weekend. I'm glad That's put that on there at the 5:30 time slot. That's gonna be... Whew. But yeah, I super appreciate... I'm gonna keep saying this because I actually do super appreciate it. I super appreciate everyone who shared the link. If you did today, make sure you share it again tomorrow because we'll be going for 24 hours, so... That's when we're going to want the donations. I'm very excited. I am almost positive we will be able to reach that goal. It's a small goal of $100. We're at least going to beat last year. I'm confident of that. Because I know we can beat last year's. So, that's all I got. That's fair. Yeah, small, old, yet somehow pregnant woman. That is the size of my bladder. I have to go constantly. But yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone. I'm very excited for tomorrow, as you can probably tell, because now I'm just rambling. Oh, but we're gonna archive the whole thing, so you'll be okay. Watch it on your phone. But yes, so if you do share this, make sure you share the link up top. Just to say it one final time, www.extralife.org/participant/Drac96. Me, Jumbo, and Landers will be going for the whole 24 hours. My mod, my man, Yuki Yanaso, will be here for a few hours. He'll be playing probably the best games that we have there, so... And we may have some other people coming in and stopping by. But yeah, I'm so excited. I can't wait for tomorrow. Oh my god. 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. sharp. Be there. Extra Life 2015. Thank you guys for watching. Peace out.